Rightio, I reckon we'll turn the mic on and yeah, we've got a big night down here at SEMA Sports again with three semi-finals. Yes, mate? For the viewers, yes.
How does it work? So we've got 1 versus 4.
Yep, if you win, you're in the grand final next week. If you lose, it's just round 1 for next season. So there's no double chance, no. It's elimination. Yep. Winner takes into next week.
We've got 1 player,
He's a minute away. It's after 6. I mean, you did win the toss and say you wanted to bowl. Yep. I'll cut you a little bit of slack because Jesus will take a moment to put the bails on probably. Rightio, so big game coming up. And just have a look in the car park there, but there's no one coming. So players ready and play ball. So they're going to, yep, go for it. They're going to start with 5 here as Rich comes in and bowls the first ball of the game. And Tommy hits it for 2. Yep, so 3 reviews per innings tonight for both teams in the finals, and if we end up with a draw at the end of it, we'll have a super over. Timmy, our first ball, golden duck, mate. Not what he would have been hoping for. Rich is pretty happy about it. As, he comes in, he bowls again to Tim. This time he hits it back to the bowler, and he fumbles it. Now they throw it. They're going to get a run here, I think. Yes, they are. Oh, it's an interesting beginning to the game. As usual, a bit of pressure in the finals, which is exactly what the crowd comes to see. As Rich comes in to bowl to Tommy. And he goes for the big one, but he doesn't really make good contact. Fielded by Jesus, and they get through for a single last ball. Our mate Rich, right arm over the wicket, he comes in, and he bowls to Tim, short of a length. He goes for the big one, it's in the air, and they're going to be okay there. I reckon it's 4 runs. End of the over. Just waiting to see if Canada was going to try and be able to catch that last one, but no, he wasn't able to, as you saw. Now they're thrown into disarray with 1 player short because they're trying to work out who's going to bowl next. Canada. Right, play ball. So, yep, comes in. A bit of an awkward run-up as he comes in and bowls a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. +2. So, our mate Canada. Comes in, he bowls to Tommy. Better ball, good ball. Hit him in front, off the leg, and we'll give him a leg bye for that. Absolutely plumb, I think I heard Gossie say. Very astute man, Gossie. You'd probably know if that was going to be LBW in an outdoor game. As Canada bowls a wide. Timmy tried his best to hit it, but he didn't need to. Easy 2 runs just for being there. As Canada again comes into bowl. Yeah, good ball. He's hit that well. And that'll be 4 runs, last ball. I said the 6th player was a minute away. Well, that was about 4 minutes ago. He's not here yet. Gossie's there. That'll be the end of the over. 2 overs done and 14 on the board. Gossie. One of our favourites down here is Gossie. Play ball. Comes in right arm over the wicket and he bowls to Tim. Good ball. He hit it well back at the bowler. Good catch. What a cracking catch that is early on in the game. Never looked like dropping it either. Safe as houses. Right, good news there for Chop Chop. As Gossie comes in and bowls to Tim. This one's in the air on the leg side. They'll get through for a couple. I think their 6th player might have just rocked up, but he'll have to wait until the end of the over. Yep. No, you'll have to wait to the end of the over in a final. Yeah, we'll have to play to the proper rules as he comes in and he bowls. So gone for the big one, just wide of Gozzy. I think the ball's touched the net, so I'm still happy with 3. The ball actually did touch the net. As Gozzy comes in again and bowls to Tim. Full toss, he hits it well. Side net, back net, and that'll be 4. Last ball coming up. Yeah, last one. So Gozzy comes in and bowls to Tommy. Good ball, got the outside edge. And that'll be the end of the over. We gave him 1. 19 after 3. Is there? Who's your other player that just walked in, Spence? Braden. Okay. I don't need to ask this guy's name. Everybody knows this bloke. Jesus. What a bloke. Play ball. Yep. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. Jesus bowls a leg side, or no ball, in fact, off the pitch to start proceedings. Tommy's on strike, he faces Jesus. Good ball. Off his leg on the full. It was actually a catch. It was a tough catch. Ricocheted into the side net, and they got. It was catchable. As Jesus comes in and bowls to Timmy. Oh, he's hit that over the top of the field from the fielder that just joined us, and that's Braden. He's a tall boy, Braden, but that was still well over his head. Seven bits. So Jesus comes in and bowls to Tommy. Tommy hits it straight to that fielder again, Braden, who does a really good job. And it kept the scoring down to 0. Last ball. Jesus, his last ball of his first over coming up here as he bowls short of a length. Tommy smacks it. Oh, gee, it's gone for 7. And that'll be the end of the over. Now, that was a bit unexpected, seeing our mate Jesus go for 18 runs in 1 over. Yep, I didn't foresee that. Braden, you reckon? Yeah, okay, got it. Yep. Play ball. So this is Braden coming in the bowl to Tommy. Good ball off the body. I'll just get through for a single. Braden again. Tommy bowls to Tim. Good ball. Yeah, didn't go where he intended to hit it, but he still picks up a couple. He bowls a good ball in the air. He goes for the miracle shot. Still gets 2 runs for his trouble. So Braden comes in and bowls to Tim. Wide ball, and there's 1 ball to go. Julian Ganjemi walks through the door. That's a good ball. I don't know why he let that go. That's the end of the over. Look at that, both batsmen on 22. So this is Spence, of course. Left arm bowler. G'day, Jules. How you going? Rightio. Yep, has the cap on back to front, ready to bowl. Does our mate Spence. Play ball. Yep, left arm over the wicket. He comes in and he bowls. Oh, no ball. Too high. Plus a re-bowl. Into bowl to Tim, short, he gets it reasonably well, just managed to evade Gozzy. As Spence comes in this time, bowls to Tom. Tom plays it well, chance here for Canada. It's very well fielded by the keeper, but I reckon it's home. Bales on here. So Spence comes in to bowl to Tim. In the air, side net first. Oh, there's a one-hander by Rich. Oh, that's a great catch by Rich down at the back there. Good on him. They needed a wicket. They really well and truly did. So Spence comes in and bowls. Good ball. Nice shot there. Chance for Jesus. Can he hit him? Well, I reckon he had him too, but they get the 2 runs. And it's last ball, super ball. That's in the air, but the Rich, this time he doesn't hang on. He's not out. End of the over, they get 6 on the super ball. I think that was an easier catch than the previous one he took. Anyway. Yeah, that one at the keeper's end wasn't out, just so you know. It wasn't actually close. Yeah, I think he did. I think Jesus, that one that you thought was out down here that you didn't review was actually in by a fair bit. Yeah. No, I know you thought it. You said you thought it was out. No, but I've already checked. It was in easily. Yeah. All good. All right, Liam and Johnny. All right, so we get through the first partnership, and there was a good start for the Hunters in that situation. 55 runs. Rightio, play ball. So this will be Rich. Comes in, he bowls to Liam. And that'll be 1. We're going to see his dad face the next spill. Our mate Johnny. Rightio. So John's on strike. He's facing Rich as he bowls. It's nicely played. Jesus has the ball in his hand. Not a bad piece of fielding. They get 2. That's a good shot. 2 runs to Liam. So I got the outside edge, but I think they'll get 3 for an easy 1. Last ball. We've got Bailey and Riley to come in next. I'm thinking here that if Chop Chop are going to make a move in this game, this is going to have to be the partnership. That's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. If these two can put together, 30 or thereabouts, I think the last pair's probably good enough to score something along the lines of what the first pair got, if they bat like they're capable of. Play ball. So they need some wickets. As Canada comes in and bowls a no ball off the pitch. So we give him 2 for that. Canada comes in to bowl to Johnny. That'll be a wide. Johnny's experienced campaigner. Just take a look at him. Anything he doesn't have to play at, he won't. I don't reckon. He'll just take the easy 2. Canada comes in and bowls again. Good ball. He's hit that well. Gee, it's a good shot. That's Braden down the back there. A good shot by Johnny. Confident looking shot it was. 7 bits. Canada comes in to bowl to his son Liam. That's Johnny's son. Jesus, good fielding. 2 runs that'll be, and it's last ball coming up. As Canada comes in and bowls to John. She's hit it nicely. A chance here for Rich. Would have been gone, but they get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Do they pick up 16 runs off that over? And well on top, I reckon, at the moment are the Hunters. Gozzy. Play ball. So he comes in and bowls to John. Full toss. He's out of his crease slightly when he hit the ball. So that means we don't have to worry about the height of the full toss, which is probably around 50-50 anyway. Gozzy comes in to bowl to Liam. It's a wide. one. It's a better ball. He lets it go, but it's not a wide. Gozzy again. Yeah, low full toss, well played, well fielded. Won't be out. No. Last ball. Yep, you want to have a look? Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've got any problems there. We'll have a look at it though. So this is our first review of the night. Almost a quarter of the way through the game. Have a look at this. Rightio. The throw's a bit high, and I reckon that's going to be what makes the difference. Yeah, he's already there anyway, so it won't be out. It's quite comfortable. Yep. One down, and still 2 reviews there for the fielding team. The batting team have theirs up their sleeve. Last ball. Gozzy bowls to Johnny. No ball off the pitch. It's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends. Good on you. Right, Jesus. They need something big from him. Play ball. Bowls to Liam. It's well played. Good placement there. 2 more. So Jesus comes in and bowls to John. Short of a length. Johnny hits it nicely. Yeah, does well as Braden. Well enough to keep it off the net. They only got 1. Jesus comes in and bowls to Liam. Yeah, playing a miss, won't be out. So Jesus comes in and bowls the next one. Liam in there, this going to land in front of Rich, and he fumbles it. The run out was well and truly on. Last ball. Yeah, Gozzy's a bit disappointed. They need some wickets. It's just not working out for them. That's a drop catch. It was a tough one. The throw comes in, and that would have been out. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Right, Jesus with none for 25. Now, changing the bowling order here. They're going to give Spence a go. Right. Play ball. Yep, left arm over. We've got him covered as he comes in. He bowls to John. It's short. He hits it straight. Rich. I reckon that would have been out too, but the fielder down there knocked the bail off there. It wasn't the ball. No appeal or anything like that. As Spence comes in and bowls to Liam. Good ball. In the air. Is that going to carry? Yes, it will. And you're going to have to come back, Liam. Now you've got to swap back as they haven't crossed on that one. There's a wicket for Spence. His second wicket of the night. So comes in, he bowls to Liam again, and he hit that in the end. It's a chance again. He takes the catch, and he's got to come back again. Oh, gee whiz, there we go. So the change in the bowling order seems to have worked here at the moment, because Spence has taken a couple of wickets and 2 balls. He's taken the catches off his own bowling both times, and he's on a hat-trick as he comes in again. And he bowls to Liam, who hits it in the air again, side net first, and there's Braden. They get 4. Last ball. Johnny's on strike. He faces Spence. He bowls short. He hits it nicely. There's Johnny. Jesus does the fielding. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. And I'm thinking Braden will be bowling the last over of the partnership. 3 for 8 for Spence, so the man with the figures so far. Play ball. So here's Braden bowling to John. It's on line, a chance here for Gozzy. Oh, he looked up. I saw him look up, and he took his eye off the ball. And had he not done that, there would have been a very good chance of picking up a run out there. Anyway, didn't happen as Braden bowls. Outside edge, straight to first slip, but there's not one. Braden comes in to bowl again. Yeah, good ball. It's been called through for the run, Johnny, and they will get through. Been a very good over so far here by Braden. As he comes in, he bowls to Liam. Good ball again. Caught the thick outside edge. It's only the one run. 4 ones in a row we've had here. And it's last ball, super ball. And they need to find a way to get a wicket here, Chop Chop. And from Johnny's point of view, I think a dot ball will be good enough. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's a good ball, but it's a dot ball. And that's the end of the over. They'll take that, I reckon, the Hunters. They got 36, that pair. And that puts them in really good shape because I know that these two blokes are better than average, to say the least, when it comes to probably their batting and their bowling. But Bailey's probably the best bowler in the game for either team. But they both bat well, these two as well, so we'll see what happens. There's a game down at Bay 13, our mate Lewis is doing it, and Super Cheap at 59 runs after 12 overs against Don't Blush Baby. Right, play ball. This will be Rich. See how comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's a shocker, it's a no ball off the pitch. The batters will be eyeing off 150 plus here. Chop Chop will have to do well to keep it under that, I reckon, as he bowls. Hits the top net with a shot, and they'll just get through for 1. So he comes in to bowl the next one. Bailey, yeah, nice shot to get off the mark with 2 runs. Right arm over. A swing and a miss, last ball. It's 2 more to the total, and that'll be the end of the over. Just having a bit of a look through the fixtures and the lineups for the finals for tonight's games, and I noticed that Chop Chop have only played 3 games, or I think this might be their 3rd or 4th game in about 4 months. Play ball. They managed to find a way to still finish 4th and make the finals. Out of your crease, by the way. Oh, great catch. There you go. As soon as we talk about something else, something like that happens. He was out of his crease on the high full toss, and great one-handed catch there by Braden. Yeah, so anyway, I noticed that they finished 4th. Only played 13 games for the season, wide. And the team that ran 5th, the Sharks, the great blokes that they are, they played 22 games and was still 2 points behind Chop Chop at the end of the season. No ball off the pitch. So that's quite an amazing stat. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before, I don't reckon, over the years. Last ball. I wonder if that might have been by design or some sort of a plan there that, you know, we're good enough to play, you know, 9 less games than everyone else wide. End of the over. Sorry, I'm going to give them the 1 because that's what I'm going to do. End of the over. Yeah, so what was I going to say? Yeah, 9 games less, and so they've saved themselves about $150 each, and they've still made the finals. Which is quite an amazing statistic, as I said. I'm sure it wasn't a planned thing. Play ball. But we've got some good sides down here that's a wide. We could probably, you know, adopt that sort of approach, I guess, because some of the teams we get can be 20 or 30 points ahead of, you know, the teams below them. But we want them to play, obviously. They still want the practice. 7 runs to Riley, absolutely smashed it. So Gozzy comes in and bowls to Bailey, and it's a good ball. Reached the bat, the keeper's knocked the gloves The bail's off with his gloves there. The ball's nowhere near it. Gozzy comes in and bowls to Bailey. Yeah, 2 runs last ball. Yeah, the Sharks played 22 games and got 56 points, and Chop Chop played 13 and got 54. Says a lot for the Sharks, doesn't it? Adam Pearce will love that stat. No ball. End of the over. Right, Jesus, they need a miracle. Anyone's going to be able to produce that, it'll be this dude. Play ball. It's going to be a couple. It's a decent ball. Chance here. No, we're going to get back. Cooler today, which is good. First day in ages I haven't had the air conditioner on at home. Got my power bill a couple of days ago. Out of your crease. Well fielded, 3 runs. It was about $170 extra for the previous 2 months than it was prior to that. With all the hot weather and the amount of times we had the air conditioner on, that's a wide last ball. So I said with the wife we might leave it off for a while. I think we're going to have a few, several days with only in the low to mid 20s, which is probably good for a number of reasons. Anyway, we watch Jesus come in and bowl to Bailey. Good shot. And that'll be worth 2, end of the over. That's it, Jesus. None for 34. He's the man. He's about the only man who really do a lot with the ball. I think Braden's bowled very well without getting a wicket. Play ball. The others have all copped a bit of treatment as Spence comes in and bowls. Yeah, good shot from Bailey. 2 more. Rich's bowling figures actually weren't too bad either, to be fair, just having a quick look at it. Anyway, Spence bowls. It's in the air, goes all the way. That'll affect the bowling stats a bit, that one. Yep. As Spence comes in and bowls to Bailey. No ball for that one. Well, if I had bowled him, I would have given it out, but it didn't bowl him, and it was over his head when it passed him. So that's how it works. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Spence comes in and bowls. That'll be hit to Jesus. No, he's in by a long way. Last ball. I could review because I've got them up their sleeve, but there would be no point there. It was in easily. Right, last ball. And that's hit well. It's no, it's not a catch. It's 100% not a catch. End of the over. Yeah, it's really nicely fielded, cleanly by Braden, but that ball, he's saying he doesn't know. Well, I'll tell you what I know. That's no, there's no way it carried. No, we don't review catches, but that hasn't carried. Right, play ball. Yeah, good ball. It's a very good ball. I need to find a way here. I reckon they've got to get a couple of wickets here. Closer to 130 than 150 is what they need to keep the score at to be a chance in this game, I reckon. As he comes in and bowls. Wide. Just sort of drifted down the leg side there. We're going to re-bowl that one. guy's good enough to get a wicket or two here if he puts it in the right spot. Yeah, good ball. For just, it is 2. 1-4-2. We've got 3 balls left. She bowls to Bailey. Good ball. Only the 1 coming up here. Back net my end. 2 to come. The fridge light shines brightly. Holly's working behind the counter. Off the leg. Good bowling. Last ball, super ball. Pretty important ball. Most of the super balls are. I've just told him free beer if he hits a 7. He's not hitting 7 off that. That's the end of the over. Yeah, can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Yep. Yeah, Jesus will sort us out here. Thanks, Jesus. Oh, you know how we do it, yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it'll work, and here you go. You can grab it, Tommy. All good. Yeah, chuck it in there, whatever you want to do. All right, 143. So it's going to take a fair bit of chasing down. The Bay 13 game. Super cheap. 1 ball to go. 81. I might just watch the last ball there. Julian Gangemi's playing for Don't Blush Baby. So it's last ball, super ball, down at Bay 13. Bowler comes in, look like the wrong un. Hits it for 2, which should be 4. And that'll give him 85, I reckon. Yep. 85 to super cheap against Don't Blush Baby. I haven't even got a full team even with Julian by the look of it. That was a sub bowling, so it must be, 5 players. It's rare for Don't Blush Baby to have a full team, and not to have a full team. Yeah. A couple of fielders out here are looking at that, had the score up there for the that back game, and they were mildly interested in what was happening. Rightio. I can see that it's going to be Braden and Gozzy coming out to bat. You divide it up and narrow it down. Basically, if each pair can get around about 50, that's good enough. But it probably sounds easier than it actually is, depending on the quality of the bowling line-up. And I can tell you that they've got a pretty good line-up here, the Hunters. Bailey, Tim, Liam and even Riley particularly as bowlers. Johnny's had a fair bit of success in recent games, and then there's Tom. He's also a champion, aren't you, mate? Yeah, okay. I think Liam might open the bowling here. Ready to go? Play ball. Braden was pretty good with the ball. He's going to need to be good with the bat around the wicket we start. Yep, so he absolutely creams the first one. Oh, gee, they could have been out first ball. It's a good sign, though, to see that sort of a shot being played from the batting team chasing a fairly healthy total. As Liam bowls wide. They'll need a good start. Obviously, this partnership's going to have to be get him going in the right direction. Oh, Gozzy, he smacked it. It was actually a catch and it was dropped. It was not the easiest one we've seen. And 3 runs it ended up being. Liam comes in and bowls to Braden. Good ball. Smacks it. Comes off the bowler's hand 3 more. Last ball. So these guys have already made their intentions pretty clear. Play an attacking brand of cricket, and that's what they're going to need to do. As it's last ball. Yeah, Gozzy just hits that in front of him. They don't run, and that's the end of the over. A good start for the batting team with 11 runs. There's a young lady at the back there doing some juggling. That'll be another person out there that can do that when I can't. Wouldn't have a clue. Play ball. Tim bowls to Braden short, and he hits it nicely. It hits the tape, and 3 bits. So he bowls. Gozzy off the leg. They're not going to run. That'll be 2. There's another lady trying the juggling down the back there, and she was more like my sort of form. She was dropping them all at one point or another. Out of your crease. Oh, geez, they're lucky to get away with the run out not happening, but I'll take the 7. Last ball. So Timmy comes in, he bowls to Gozzy. That's a good shot. And that's 2, end of the over. That's the start they needed, absolutely it is. 25 runs off 2 overs. Yep, Riley. It's all good, the runs building when there's no wickets falling. Play ball. You've got to try to keep those things happening. Plenty of runs and no wickets. That's really good fielding by Johnny. 1 run, that'll be. Riley bowls to Braden. Gee whiz, that's a cracking shot, it really is. And that's 7. Now that I'm seeing Braden bat, I vaguely remember, I think Gozzy telling me about a game earlier, or late last year, where I think they got beaten. But Braden was in a partnership of 100. So I'm thinking this must be the dude, because he's come out looking sensational with the way he's hitting the ball. So that would make sense to me. Anyway, he comes into bowl. Slower ball, but it was well televised. So I reckon it's caught. So it's a little bit of side and back there, and it's a small one. What's that? Well, I reckon it's both. I reckon he hit the side, then the back, then he caught it. It was a close thing, last ball. But I believe that was the right call. So the side ball wasn't well disguised. So that's been creamed. Oh, it would have been out, but it's not. And that'll be 7. End of the over. Yep, so 37 after 3. It's an excellent start. Yeah, that was a close thing with Braden's. If it hits the back net on the full directly, it'd be 7. I thought it hit the side first, then the back. There wasn't a big margin for it. Play ball. Someone's got to make the call, and that's the way I saw it play. And it's not to say that wasn't an important call. It was. That's a wide, because it ends up being -5 instead of +7. But I can't help that. I can only make the call the way I see it. And I still stand by that call for what that's worth. He bowls. That's a wide. So a couple of wides here for Liam, who's bowling his 2nd over at the moment. He comes in, he bowls to Gozzy. Short, and it's a no ball, so we pay that. And they've got a good platform being built, this pair, so far, so they can afford to, just sit back on the wides and the no balls and just be grateful for the 2. That's a good shot off the back foot. That'll be 4, and it's last ball. Got to keep going, these 2, I reckon, as he comes in the bowl. It's in the air, and it'll be 2. End of the over. Couldn't have wished for much of a better start. 49 after 4. This is Tommy. Strike while the iron's hot, these 2, I reckon. They need to, they get a bit more than their share of 50. Play ball. It'll just lessen the load a little bit on the next 2 pairs, which I think they'll appreciate. Out of your crease, he smacks it. I think it's gone to the back net on the bounce. So, it was a hard one to take, and it was going to be either 7 if he wasn't there, but he managed to save a couple. No ball off the pitch. He's hitting the ball pretty hard. Braden. Pretty happy not to be playing one-on-one cricket against that dude. That's going to be 3 unless I run him out, but that won't happen because it's been fumbled. There's Nathan Tremlett walking through the door. He'll be thrilled to bits that Lewis will be umpiring his semi-final down the back. Another 7. Yep, good shot again. I mean, it was a full toss. It was there to hit, but you still got to hit him. Last ball. Setting up what I consider to be a really good game potentially as he comes in and bowls this one. Wide. And that'll be the end of the over. So 68 after 5. Who are they going to bowl here? I think they're going to be forced to bowl Bailey. Yeah, I think they might have been thinking they'd like to keep him up their sleeve for some of the later pairs perhaps, but I think with 68 after 5 they've forced his hand a little bit. Play ball. So this will be interesting to see how they handle this dude. Alright, he comes in and he bowls, and Braden says, well, I can still hit those, even though they don't score any runs. It was a nice straight drive. Got the runs. Toddy's here. He bowls. See, that's a good shot. I think just 3 in the end. So the fielder's done a really good job to make that, it was a catch, but it was a really smoked at him. He's done well to make that be 3, not 7, I reckon. It's actually hit his foot, so you can't play wides when it hits your foot. Yeah. 2 balls to go. Bailey bowls, Gosby, yes, does well. I reckon he needed to get off strike there and give Braden a chance on the last one. He's done that. Last ball suitable. They only got out once, last one, and that was on the one that was really close to a 7 that I played as a catch. Oh, good ball, he played it well. And they get 2. That's the end of the over. Well, that's a fantastic batting partnership by Braden and Gosby. Look how evenly spread it was too. In fact, Gosby got 1 more. It felt like Braden was the one that was smacking most of them. But yeah, 38 and 37. That's a fantastic partnership. That gives them a chance. They still they get it down to needing 69 now. And so the other 2 pairs only have to really get around about 35 instead of around about 50. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but it does give them a much better chance than what they would have had without that successful partnership. Spence will bat last with Canada. Just putting all the names in, don't pay any attention to that. Play ball. I know that Rich is on strike. Right, Johnny bowls. He hits it on the full. That'll be 3. And that's what we'll be paying. Yeah, I've got no preference as to who wins any of these games of indoor cricket, but I do like to see a close game, especially in finals. And at the moment, that's some chance of happening. Jesus, he gets off the mark with a couple. Yeah, fumble down the back, but it doesn't cost him anything extra. Johnny comes in and bowls till Richie comes down the wicket. He hits it on the full. They'll get 2 more. How many wickets did they lose in that first pair? I think it was just the one. Yeah, just the one, and that was it was very close to going the other way. Jesus, yeah, that's sensible cricket. 2 runs, last ball. They don't so much have to play the really big shots these last 2 pairs if they can just consistently score 1s and 2s. And that's a miss, but that's the end of the over. They get 9 runs, and it's 9 handy runs. And looks like Tim's going to bowl. All right, play ball. Going with 3 runs. Jesus drops his bat, but he can pick it up again, and we're not going to. You're not going to get run out when you go back to get your bat. Tim bowls, and Rich says, "I'll just let that one go and watch it go by." Cruz has just rocked up. No mate Cruz. Tim bowls. Good. Third ball. So it comes in, he bowls this one. Oh no, that's trouble. Yeah, you're going to have to come back. Rich, you've got to come back, buddy. So it's out stumped on the third ball, and we've got one ball to go. Yeah, all good. As Timmy comes in and he bowls, short of a length, the batsman misses it, and that's the end of the over. Good over there by Tim. That was, what did they get there? Just a wicket for -2. Right, Johnny. Play ball. John bowls, and Jesus has bowled him. Oh, what a delivery there by our mate Jono. Yeah. Wonder how many times he's thought about clean bowling Jesus in a game of indoor cricket. So he comes in, he bowls again. This time Jesus hits it well. There's a chance for Riley. Oh, gee, I reckon that's out. He's gonna. Yeah, I knew it's all right. Yeah, we'll review it, but I still reckon it's just out. We'll have a look. Yeah, Jesus is horrified that I could possibly raise the finger in this instance. I reckon he's going to be out by a little bit. I'm going to bring it up right now and show you. Takes a while to take the bars off. I'm going to have to go to the other camera because Jono's in my way, but I think it's still going to be just out. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. So it's not out by much, but it is out, just short of the line. So yeah, fair review. Play ball, because it was relatively close. That's in the air, and it's drop catch, and they get 4. So Jono comes in to bowl to Jesus on the full. It's on the leg side, ricochets off the non-striker. They get 2 runs, and it's last ball. Jono comes in and bowls to Rich. Good shot. And that'll be 2. It's the end of the over. They get it up to 80. I'm going to go with Tommy to bowl next. Rightio, play ball. So they're halfway through the innings as Tommy comes in and bowls to Rich. And he's in front of Johnny. That's well fielded, but he's in easily. 1 run. Tommy bowls to Jesus and he hits it well, but Dobby does a good job fielding it. They decide not to run, which is probably the right decision. So don't run on a misfield. Let's see in the air, it's going to be safe. She's going to be going for all money. Yeah, you can see that a mile away. Rich is on strike, he's facing Tom. Yeah, good shot. And his Bailey's with trouble. That's gone as well. Last ball. I was keeping an eye on him. I thought I heard someone go, no way. Anyway, might have been someone else about something completely different. But anyway, he doesn't challenge the call. And I thought it was good night nurse as he comes in and bowls the last ball. And Jesus hits it beautifully. Fielding was a little bit non-existent. That's not out, I don't reckon. That's 5. End of the over. So what's that? Battled manfully out of here with 4 overs and only got 1 run. Going to bowl Johnny out here. Yeah, Johnny. He's bowled 2 overs for only 7 runs. Play ball. He's picked up a couple of wickets, I think it is. Alrighty, Jesus just batting out of his crease. He steps back a bit, gets the wide. They have to find a way to score runs in this over. So Johnny comes in and bowls to Jesus. He goes for the big one, but it's not going to be very many. In fact, it's going to be -5 because the non-strikers left early. As Jono comes in and bowls to Rich. Yeah, that'll work. Bailey's there. Gray comes in and hits Johnny. He won't appreciate that. It's probably a little bit unnecessary. So Johnny, right arm round the wicket, comes in to bowl to Jesus. Yeah, hit that reasonably well, and it wrong-footed the fielder down the back there, which is Riley, and they'll take the 4 runs which they desperately needed. Last ball. Rich, that's a good shot. Oh, that was gone if he hit. They get 4 and that's the end of the over. Well, they finished with a couple of boundaries. Jono's got 3 for 13 off his 3 overs. That's pretty good. 82, so 62 needed off 7 overs. Play ball. Riley comes in and bowls to Rich. It's a good ball, it's a good shot. It's well fielded. Trouble. Yeah, the direct hit's going to be a good result there for the Hunters. I haven't got me friend, one of them down here, the unofficial umpires cheer squad from the Hunters. A couple of blokes that usually cheer me on from the sidelines. One of them's here, the other one's noticeably absent. But he could be tuned in. There you go, mate. I don't even know your name, I don't think. I don't even know if you know mine, but that's all right. I know this bloke's name. His name's Jesus. He's just been bowled on live television, YouTube. Riley. Comes in and bowls the slower ball, which is not very good. And no, that'll be 7. Last ball, super ball. I've said it before. I can't not keep saying it. It's I think you should give that slower ball away because it's not something that he disguises. Although he bowls that one normal pace. Oh, he's buggered that up and it'll be 3. End of the over. And so he stopped it initially, then tapped it into his own leg. So that 3 should be 6, of course, because that's a super ball. So I'll just be fixing that. It'll make a bit of a difference. So what does that get him up to? In the 80s, maybe even 90, is it? Let's have a look. It'll take a moment. It's going to wait for it to catch up. They're 85. Right. And last pair needing 59. 59 get. You need me to work it out for you? Yeah. 59 gets you there, I reckon. Yeah, they are. The guy says to me, how much do they need? And you can see the score that I was looking at. Anyway, it's all right. Play ball. This is Bailey. Not going to be easy to score too many off this dude. Yep. 10 and over still gets him there as Bailey comes in and bowls to Spence. Well, it's a good ball. Based on that first delivery, any runs that are on 10 will be good off this over. Oh, gee, inside edge, and they'll get 1. We've almost got to consider seeing this bloke off, and they can't really afford to probably, you know, block too many out, but still. Well, that's a good shot, actually, because it was a really good ball, and the shot was better. Yeah, pretty much the Yorker, and he's found a way to drive that through the covers for 3. Well done, Canada. Bailey bowls to Spence. Yeah, good shot this time by Spence. There you go. 2 runs. All of a sudden they've got 6 off the over in its last ball. And that's a good shot as well. 2 runs end of the over. Well, that'll give them a bit of confidence, I reckon, because they're not going to face anyone else that's going to bowl better than Bailey bowls in this game. And they managed to get 8 off him. So, based on that, you'd still have something to crow about here if you're a chop supporter. Play ball. This is Tim. Oh, it's full toss. Oh, gee. I don't know how he missed that. Almost bowled him. Tim comes in, he bowls Canada. Yeah, it was a bit of a hit and hope, but I'll take the 2. No one's mentioned the fridge light tonight. It's still shining brightly down the back there. That won't last. Someone will want to bring that up. No ball off the pitch. Probably come up in the next game, but it's certainly come up in the Ants game because they always like it to be turned off when they're out here playing, which is understandable. Timmy bowls. It's a good shot. Yeah, it's been a bit of a misfield down the back there by Liam, and they got 4 handy runs again. Last ball. Tim bowls. He puts a bit more effort into that one, but the batsman hit it well, and they had a chance of running him out, but he missed. That's 1 end of the over. So they get another 9 off that one. 9 off the over. Well, they're keeping up pretty close to the run rate required from when they first come out. It's still around about the 10 mark. 4 overs left. Play ball. Around the wicket. He's hit it well. Oh, that's trouble. Yeah, the Spencer's, the cardinal sin really has come down far too far on the straight one. Yeah, needed to save the crease on that one, but anyway, it didn't happen, and that wicket is costly. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, the Stingrays is happy as Larry going down the back there to play their game at Bay 13 tonight. No ball off the pitch. Comes in, he bowls. Yeah, Canada. Timmy, fumble. 2 runs last ball. Now, be wanting to score something off this ball if they can. As Liam comes in. Full toss, but he misses it. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, probably worth a go. You just need to hit him, obviously. All right, Liam's got 1 for 24. They've got 18 runs after 3 overs, and they now need 41. Off 3 overs. There is that super ball coming up in the last over. I reckon Bailey's probably going to be bowling the last over, so they've got to get some runs off the next 2. Play ball. They're going to need a big over somewhere. That'll be a wide, which probably doesn't hurt the fielding team all that much. As he comes in, he bowls. Full toss, but he misses it. Bowls. Hit straight, this is trouble. Actually come back, Canada. Canada, you're back here, mate. There's that straight one again. Yeah, good wicket there for the Hunters. As Riley comes in and bowls. In the air, chance for Bailey. They'll be home for 2 there, and it's last ball. To go to the back net. Riley comes on. He bowls the slower one. Didn't need to do that there, but they've only got 2, and that's the end of the over. Riley's got 4 for 16. Tommy. Well, past the point of 1s and 2s been enough. Tell me, what do they need? They still need 40, so they probably need about 25 of this over. Play ball, in all honesty. Oh, where did that hit you? Canada. Where'd that hit you? Yeah, not good. Hit his arm, so it's just the one. Just get to make sure it wasn't head-high contact or anything like that. He's hit the big one, but there's a fielder down there and he takes the catch, and that'll just about sew it up if it wasn't already sewing up before then. As Tommy comes in to bowl to Spence. Yeah, that's a fumble. Yeah, Riley cuts it from it, stops it from hitting the back net, so they only got 2. Hitchy's here. Drop catch, but it probably doesn't make too much difference right now. They get 1 and it's last ball. I'll tell you what, the spectator for the Hunters on the sidelines there is all of a sudden looking a hell of a lot more relaxed with the score the way it is. And he drops the catch. No one cares, and that's the end of the over. And now they've got Bailey coming in to bowl the last over of the game. Play ball. So Bailey to Spence. That's a very good ball. He couldn't do anything with it. It's actually gone. I don't think we're going to bother reviewing at this late stage of the game. It was definitely out for what it's worth. Yeah. So Bailey comes in to bowl to Canada. That's a very good shot. That'll be 3 runs. Bailey to Spence. That's a very good shot as well. A desperation down the back there from Tim. Cuts it off from hitting the back. They got 3 and there's 2 balls to go. He's hit that well. That's a really good piece of batting there by our mates Canada. And it's last ball, super ball. I need 31 off 1. I'll have to be very good here as he comes in the bowl. And he's actually going to be out. That's the end of the over in the game. Thank you, boys. Yeah. Liam will help us out with the ball. Congratulations to the Hunters who will be playing in the grand final next week against somebody. Yeah, we'll be looking forward to that game, although I won't be doing it. We'll get back to that. Yep. That bridge light won't be on for much longer. All right, Adam and Damo. Got the runs, won the toss, and have sent the Ants into bat first. Very quickly down the back, well, I've got a minute. Send it in the final, batting first, have made 11 runs off an over and a bit against the Stingrays. All right. A couple of supporters down here watching got the runs, and they just told me they used to go to school with one of my cousins. His name's Ben Boyd. I said they caught up with him and his brother Clayton about 3 weeks ago. Only time I see those blokes these days is if it's at a funeral, pretty much. This will be Jaden. Right, players ready. Play ball. Nardo said that his wife Sarah's watching. G'day Sarah, how are you? Big game coming up. Yeah, go for it. I was talking and Damo wasn't ready. I've been talking for a while. Doesn't usually bother him. Anyway, we start the game. Damo hits the first one for a couple. As they said in their last game, the finals, we're giving 3 reviews to both teams in each innings tonight. If we manage to have a draw, we'll have a super over at the end as he bowls. It's a good ball. He lets it go. It's no runs there. They're going to run, and Toddy should have thrown the ball. He was half a chance there at the bowler's end. I think he realised that, but the moment passed. So Jaden comes in and bowls to Damo. Damo hits it just wide of Glenn. They get 2 more. As he comes in, he bowls to Adam. It's a solid shot for 2. Last ball. Got the runs. Are going to need big games out of all of them probably, but Glenn, Todd and probably Ardo in particular need to really have very good games down here tonight. That's it. And end of the over, we give that 2 runs as well. So they got 9 runs off the first. Looks like Cam might bowl next. Yeah, Cam Dawes, that's his name. All right, play ball. Hit straight, chance here for Todd. Non-striker gets back in his crease. Cam comes in and bowls to Damo. Good shot. I mean, no one been able to stop the 2 there. 23 degrees and mostly clear at 7:14 p.m. on a Tuesday night, the 10th of March, 2026. As he bowls, Adam, inside edge. He's been called through for the run. The throw's a bit wide, so they get through. Cam comes in, he bowls, short of a length. Damo hits it pretty well. Chance here for Toddy. I reckon that's out. If he hits them, he misses them, they get 2. And it's last ball. Comes in and bowls to Adam. Good ball. Chance here for Glenn. That's brilliant fielding, and that's good night nurse. End of the over. Early wicket there for got the runs, and I'll be happy to be on the board with a wicket. 1 for none for Cam. A wicket maiden. The first over they were hitting the ball away from Glenn. As soon as they hit it straight to him like that, he's well and truly in the game. All right, this is Toddy. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket, he comes in to bowl to Adam. On the line wide. comes in, he bowls to Adam. Short, wide again. It's wider than the first one, so it was always going to be called. As Toddy comes in to bowl to Adam. It's probably just in. That was wide-ish. Needs to be putting them on the stumps here if he can. Comes in and he bowls. Yeah, that's a bit better ball. Adam's still good enough to hit it for 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Damo, first time he's going to get to face Todd. And you only get to face him once probably as he comes in and he bowls, and he misses. He doesn't actually hit the ball. That's the end of the over. Evens things up a bit that over. It's now 15 after 3. Glenn. Play ball over the wicket. So comes in, he bowls to Adam. Good. So 3rd ball. Yep. One. In the bowl of Damo. Shot, chance for Glenn. It's good fielding, but it's in. They'll get 2. So he comes in the bowl the next one to Adam. Adam hits that where no one is. That'll be an easy 2. And it's last ball. Damo getting a bit excited there, wanting 2 runs, but that was never going to happen as Glenn bowls to him. In the air, chance for Ardo from side on. They get 3 and that'll be the end of the over. Another one of those ones that would have certainly been out with a direct hit. This will be our mate Ramon. Rightio, play ball. So Ramon comes in to bowl to Damo. There's plenty of air. Damo smacks it, it goes all the way. And they're still chasing that one. That's 7 bits. Ramon comes in to bowl to Adam. Adam 2. Fumble again there, and Damo's certainly looking for the extra run here if they can get one. Ramon comes in and bowls. Damo hits it in the air, should be caught, and it is. There's your mate Ardo. What do you reckon about that, Sarah? There's a wicket, a catch by your husband down here at Seema Sports in Balcatta. As Ramon comes in and bowls to Adam. Hits it reasonably well. Chance for the fielder here. The throw's just a fraction wide. And it's last ball. Yep. So, trying to put a bit of extra pressure on the fielders here, Damo, by always looking to sneak an extra run if there's one on offer. As Ramon comes in the bowl to him. Good ball. Oh, no, he played it on. Good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. They're up and about all of a sudden with that wicket. In fact, I can see Darren at the back there getting out of his chair to applaud that one. Darren often does play for got the runs, but tonight not in the final 6. Anyway, 2 for 1 for Ramon, which is a good recovery after the first ball sailed over everyone's head for 7. And this will be Ardo, 24 after 5. It's a good start. Play ball. Full toss, and they'll get 3 for 2. in the bowl to Damo. Oh, gee, I tell you what. He's almost played that onto the... Look at Damo again. Seriously. Yeah, okay. Anyway, almost played it onto the stumps, and the tap from Glenn, had that have hit the stumps, that would have been out at my end. So Ardo comes in to bowl the next one. Good ball, good shot, chance for Todd. And he couldn't make up his mind which end to throw it, so he decided just to hang on to it, which is probably fair enough. They got one. As Ardo comes in to bowl to Damien. No ball, far too high. Yeah, I'll be paying that one all day. And re-bowl is an apology from the bowler. These things happen. I'm sure it wasn't deliberate. He put his hand up straight away as he bowls. Oh, another no ball. They need to run him out here. They should run him out, but they don't. That's going to cost them 9. And they're going to be re-bowling that as well. That's costly. They really probably should have run them out in that instance, given how straight the ball was hit. Anyway, 2 balls to go. He bowls to Adam, he hits it straight. Here's a chance, but there's a fumble. Oh dear. Last ball, super ball. Toddy in the hot seat down the back there. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, that's a good ball, good shot. And that'll be home for 2. End of the over as they hit the back net at my end. So the Super Bowl. So they got, so they ended up getting 41. It could easily have been 15 or 20 runs less than that if a couple of wickets had been taken at critical stages, especially in that last over. Anyway, it is what it is. We've got Alistair coming out the bat with Justin Esky-Coleman, which will leave us with Chris Sell, and I'd imagine it'll be Bailey. I don't think they'll be playing Chris Wallace. Hasn't been playing much this season. G'day, Alistair. How you going? Yeah, he's good. I'm good. We're all good. Jaden Perez. Play ball. Right home over the wicket, and off we go. Comes in, he bowls to Alistair. Good ball. Tucked it around the corner. That's only going to be 1. He comes in, he bowls this one. Full toss, but it's not a high one. This will just be 2 runs. I noticed that the fridge light still shines brightly, and I'm quite surprised that hasn't been mentioned by the answers yet. But anyway, it won't worry me if it doesn't worry anyone else. Toddy, 3 runs. Shot there by Alistair. So Jaden comes in and bowls to Justin. Yep, so solid shot there. Couple of runs as it's just dropped down to 23 degrees. I think we're going to have a night, might be tomorrow night or Thursday, it's going to be about 10, they reckon. Might have to bring the jumper. That's the end of the over. I probably won't bother, but I might regret it. This is Cam Dawes. What's his name? Play ball. So he comes in, he bowls to Justin. Oh, there's Justin Esky-Coleman. They're trying to tee off. That was the objective. Completely missed the ball. 3rd ball coming up. 3rd ball. Hits that one okay. There's Ardo's hit the net. That'll be 3. Yeah, Toddy just asking Ardo if that hit the net, and he said yes. Already knew. Cam comes in and bowls to Alistair, hits it straight. They need to cut this off. Oh, they need to. Oh no! Oh jeez. If I was allowed to tell him what to do there, I would have jumped in. But I can't give those sort of hints away. But fair dinkum, he should have just grabbed the ball and ran for the stumps and taken them off easily. They cannot afford to be missing out on runouts like that. Full toss, not too high. That'll be 4. Last ball. pressure of a final. So it's showing already, really, to be fair, as he comes in the bowls. Tucked away, that'll be an easy 2. End of the over. 1 for 10 for Cameron. Who are they going to bowl now, I ask myself. It's looking like our mate Ardo. Ardo Pelkonen. I don't know if that's the right pronunciation. I'll go with that. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Alice. A good ball, good shot. Here's a chance for Glenn. 2 runs. I need Glenn to be fielding in about 3 different places at the moment, I reckon, where he is and probably down the back. Can't be everywhere as Ardo bowls. Oh, geez, that's shaved the off stump is what that did. No movement of the feet whatsoever from Esky, and he walks away to square leg to see if he can regather any sort of composure as he faces Ardo. Oh, it's a terrible shot. That's good night, nerds. Yeah, now change of pace, but if you watch the ball out of the bowler's hand there, you're not really thinking it's too difficult to maybe hit it for at least a couple, but no, he hit it so that was an easy catch for the keeper. Ardo bowls. Good ball, good shot. Toddy this time, no! Oh, not only has he missed out on stopping it, it's and possibly running them out, but it's actually cost 5. Last ball. Toddy's having a bit of a mare down there. They're peppering away at him. He's in the play a lot. The pressure's probably building. Oh, it's a good tap. Well, it won't be out. The bail hasn't even come off. That's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. Anyway, 1 for 20 for Ardo. And 62 on the board after 9 overs. Glenn. I was still deliberating, so I'm not going to commit. I would have assessed the situation if the bail had come off. Play ball. Glenn bowls. He hits his leg, and they don't score any runs. Probably need to keep this bloke on strike as much as possible. No disrespect to him, but he's actually hit that pretty well, to be fair. Ricochets off the non-striker and it goes for 2. As Alistair faces Glenn. Yeah, that's good. Hits his leg. That's also good. So 3rd ball, no wide there, Alistair. So 3rd ball, round the wicket. This will be interesting. I set myself for this one as he plays it well. And they get 3 for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Good over. Just the 4 runs conceded there. Ramon. Well, I won't be telling the fielding team this is on the quiet, but I'd be inclined to have Glenn fielding at the back in this over, because I think Ramon will toss the ball up a bit, and I think they'll be looking to play the big shot. And I think he'd be better served at the back than up the front. Play ball. That's just my 2 bobs worth. Oh, the first ball's a good piece of bowling, and the batsman did have designs on hitting that towards the back net, but he wasn't good enough to hit the ball. So it's a good piece of bowling and a good piece of wicket keeping there by Cameron. I don't think that'll put the batter off. I think he'll still be looking to hit the big one. Right, so Ramon comes in the bowl to Alice, so he comes down the wicket and he does go for the big shot. It's hit the corner. It hit the corner. It hit the little silver piece in the corner. That's why it shot off. Yeah. It hit the corner, Toddy. That was my call. That's why I reckon he's hit that little silver bit in the corner and shot off at an angle from there. He's got a chance here. It doesn't probably quite carry to him. They get 3. is Ramon. Comes in to bowl to Alistair. Yeah, that's a good shot. Oh, Toddy. That was out if he hit the stumps with that tap. They got 2. And it's last ball. SG Coleman. And, Toddy. Well, it's hit the back net. So it's 7. End of the over. Now, he's actually indicated that anyway. He got hands on it initially, and then the ball's managed to touch the back net, and then he's completed the catch. So there's a fine line. It's almost out, and it's 7 runs instead. It's a bit stiff there, to be fair, but just can't get things going for him at the moment. Let's see if he can bowl well. He needs to bowl a good over here. Play ball. That was his first over. Actually, haven't got him down as having bowled, but I'm sure he did. Oh, yeah, go on. It was the third. That's right. His third over, and he got none for 6. Right, play. Are we right here or what? Anyway, Toddy has a bit of a joke with the ants there, as down the back, the blokes down the back that aren't currently batting. Anyway, Adam Pearce, whatever he said is hilarious. We gave him 2. Oh, there you go. Knocked him over. Good night nurse for Alistair. Yeah, good piece of bowling, and all of a sudden he's got plenty of mates down the back there, Toddy. Right, comes in to bowl the next one. White. Re-bowl. Toddy comes in and bowls again to Alistair. Good ball. Throw comes in, they'll be back. Yeah, nah. Todd bowls. Alistair plays it nicely. He'll pick up a couple. There's 1 ball to go, and it's the Super Bowl. 79. Yeah, that'll be 2 times 2 is 4, and that's the end of the over. So 2 decent partnerships here for the Ants. We'll put them in the 80s. 83, I think it is. All right, I wonder how our mate Lewis is going down the back there. Let's see, Tom Brown's got 4 for 10. Oh, gee, Senator struggling. 54 after 14 overs against the Stingrays. Second pair got 48, so it's probably Jack Dawes in that partnership. G'day, mate. How you doing? Was that? That's Jack batting now. Okay. Anyway, there was a wide. Lewis is right. They'll need to get that score up to near 100 probably. Right, Jaden. Play ball. Chris Sell's on strike. And he bowls. Oh, no, he's not on strike. It's actually Bailey on strike. Chris said hello to me, and I didn't realise they switched. So Jaden comes in and bowls to Chris. That'll be 1. Bailey. Wide. The throw hits Chris Sell in the bum. Yeah. I think he just told Ramon that's the way he likes it. But I was just lip reading. Anyway, Jaden comes in and bowls. Full toss, low one. He hits it for 3. Well done, Ardo. Saved a run. Got the body behind it. It's last ball. He bowls. Purcell hits it for 2. That'll be the end of the over. Good on you. 9 runs from that over. Play. This is Cam. He comes in, he bowls to Chris. It's a bit short. It's actually accidentally out, is what that is. So it's ricocheted off the keeper onto the stumps, and the batsman overbalanced and short of his crease when the stumps were broken. That'll make that out. He doesn't contest it. There's a nice shot on the leg side. They'll get 2. AK and Chris from the Oddballs just rocked up. I probably thought they were going to be playing on the WACA tonight, but they won't be. The game got changed. 2 runs to Bailey. So next game's the Hooters and the Reaper Babies, which should be a cracker as well. Two runs there last ball. If you really want to watch 2 athletic teams in action at the end of the night, the last game is the Sharks, and get right arm over it, so that should be an absolute cracker. 2 runs there, end of the over, probably the highlight of the night, that 4th game. So, Come On Simon should be playing in that game. This is Ardo. Play ball. That's a good ball. Just beat the bat. Yeah, off the leg. You're going to get 1 here. Still around about the place he got the runs. I was sort of thinking that the Ants would have been pretty firm favourites in a game like this. Good shot. It's come off hands and gone for 3. Having the Ants batting first, I was thinking that the fielding team could keep them under 120. It would be a reasonably good effort. Still got some work to do to make sure it's under that. That's, oh no, that's 7. Oh, that's unbelievable. That is a miss hit if I've ever seen one. And I can see it all the way through that was always going to be 7 last ball. And yeah, Bailey should be embarrassed to be out here playing the game with shots like that. And no, not out. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah. We're going to check it. I didn't think the foot moved out of the crease here, but we're going to have a look. I think it moves, but I didn't think it moved out. Okay, so he's in initially. We can all agree on that. Let's show it. Still grounded. Not out. No, it hasn't lifted. It's still in. Yeah. He moves it, but it stays on the ground at all times. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not in the air. That's on the ground. No, it's on the ground all the way. Still there. Yeah. No. Okay. They're with me now, but it took a bit of convincing. End of the over. They wanted me to play in the air, but it wasn't. Play ball. And the more we looked at it, the more the fielding team was on board with the call of not out, which it was. Right, Glenn bowls it well. Bailey hits it nicely, and they get 1. It wasn't out. His foot was on the ground. Yeah. Got people from the sidelines having their 2 bobs worth. That's a wide, by the way. Anyway, everyone's got an opinion. That's all right. I was just trying to deal with the facts there, which is what we had the cameras for. That's a wide. Pinchy's here still, so he's been here longer than he was last night. So that's something. Good ball. He's got bat on that, so it's going to be 2. And it's last ball coming up. It's always great to see Hinchy. It's always been one of the highlights in my life as Glenn bowls another wide. That's the end of the over. Gee, 3 wides in the over. None for 21 for Glenn, 32 for this pair, and they're in pretty good shape now, the batting team, after 16 overs. What are they up to? It's got to be approaching the 120 mark, I would have thought. Yeah, 115 with 2 to go. There's Lewis. Play ball. So Ramon comes in and bowls to Chris, and it's on the pitch, but it's a wide ball. Yeah, the spin killed him there. Comes in, he bowls to Chris. This is short, and Chris plays the pull shot, and they get a couple. Chance here. Oh, geez, it was gone. They get 1. Ramon comes in and bowls to Chris. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. We've got 1 ball to go. No. It's not in the 17th over. There's not. No, Chris. Chris wanted a re-bowl there. Chance Ferrado. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Ramon comes out of it with 3 for 23. Chris was still thinking it was the last ball, over or ball of the partnership there. I know, you're a dickhead twice. Yeah, twice. No, I know. Yeah, anyway, that's exactly the reason why you're a dickhead, because you didn't listen to me. Play ball. Anyway, self-confessed, the batsman there. He said I'm a dickhead. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. No, wide. And re-bowl. So not only did I tell him that, you know, obviously it was a 7. Yeah, this time you do get 1, Chris. Yeah, you fool. Anyway, Toddy bowls to him. Good shot, Glenn. Now it's going to be 4. Yeah, and no one will be arguing with that. Toddy bowls to Bailey. And we'll just play it back for a soft one. 1-3-2. Just blowing out a little bit too far, I think, because they need a couple of wickets. Yeah, will be 2 more. As, Toddy comes in, bowls to Bailey, wide. Re-bowl that as well. Not out. Gee, I tell you what, the game, I'll get back to that, I'll just watch this. It's going to hit that for 3. Last ball, Super Ball. The Ascendant managed to get to 102 against the Stingrays and make a game of it. The last pair getting 49. And that'll be the over. Can I grab the ball from somebody? Thanks, Jaden's going to sort me out here. Right. Thanks, mate. Beautifully done. Rightio, 1-4-3. Yeah, I think that's about 20 odd more than the fielding team that got the runs would have been looking at needing to keep them down to. That's just my opinion. They could come out and bat like champions and get the game, get the job done. It's pretty much the same as the first game, I think, from memory. Might have been 1-4-3 in the first innings of the first game. It was 1-4 something. So around about the same, if not the same. Right. trying to work out who scores the runs here for Got the Runs. And probably looking at Glenn, Toddy, probably Ramon, probably my third pick. And I'll probably go with Ardo. And then the other two, Jaden and Cam, they all need to do something probably. What did I have for dinner? Sausages I had for dinner. Yeah, just normal beef sausages, mate. Yeah, I don't like anything that's not plain when it comes to beef. Not the honey ones. No rosemary. No, none of that shit. Just plain old beef sausages. 3 of them with 3 pieces of bread, some tomato sauce, and that's all I had. That's it. That'll do me. Yep. Rightio, Ramon and Cam. I'll say it again like the first game, each pair needs to roughly get 50. Justin Esky Coleman. Play ball. Yeah, go for it. No, direct hit, yes, but not the way that it transpired. It'll be 1. Justin Esky Coleman. The bloke, the bowling, apparently he sells Coleman Eskies or something like that for a living. I always thought they called him Esky because he wasn't good enough to get a game of outdoor cricket. He was always 12th man. He had to carry the drinks. That's what I used to think was the reason why they called him Esky, but apparently they set me straight on that quite a while ago. Oh no, this is trouble. Yeah, straight one. I don't know why they can't see that when they're down there. As soon as I'm sitting up here and I see the straight one like that, and I see the non-striker leave, I just, it's a 99% chance of being out. And that's out as well. Yeah, this is trouble. Last ball. Yeah. 2 wickets in the first over. As Esky comes in and bowls to Ramon. Short again, he hits this one pretty well, and they'll get 3, end of the over. Pretty noisy bunch they are, the Ants, most of the time. Even more so sometimes when they're just watching on the sidelines, watching other teams. Some people don't mind that, so it pisses some people off. Play ball. Anyway, it's all good, they have a good time. Oh, Ramon, Esky. Oh, geez, it would have been gone for all money. I tell you what, Got the Runs needed that to miss, and they got their wish. 7 runs to Ramon as Bailey bowls. Oh, Cam comes down the wicket and chances his arm a bit, and only gets 1 run in as a reward. As Bailey comes in, Ramon. Yeah, good shot this time. He plays that one solidly on the offside for 3. Good on you, Ramon. As Bailey comes in to bowl. Cameron, good shot, a chance for Esky. Oh, gee whiz, Bailey's right in front of the stumps, so I wouldn't have actually seen it. I would have been able to work it out, but I got the cameras and everything. But he actually blocked the stumps entirely there. I'm sure it would have been out with a direct hit. He gets hammered. Full toss. I'll tell you a story of Walk and Bailey. You're getting smacked for a 7, and that's the end of the over. I usually say that about the batsmen when they get out, but in this case, Bailey's gone for 21. And that's quite a lot, and I say that as loud as I can, so that even the people that are a bit hearing impaired are aware that Bailey went for a lot there. Very exciting stuff. You did. Rightio, this is Chris Sell. Play ball. Good shot, Ramon. 2 runs. I reckon Chris Sell is one of those dudes that'll, I don't reckon he'll ever go bald. He's got enough hair there to last him forever, I reckon. Full head of hair he's got as he bowls. Oh, there we go. No beg pardons. The batsman just takes off and runs. He gets through for 2. He's entitled to hold his line there. That's a really good shot. Alistair! Oh, the dive came in from the batsman. That wasn't going to help him. If that ball hits the stumps, he's gone for all money. We do give them 3. As Chris comes in and bowls to Cam. Good ball off the foot. Not tonight, Josephine. Last ball. 100% gone in an outdoor game. Absolutely it was. Chris bowls short, no ball. I'm paying that for above shoulder, and I reckon that's right. And that's the end of the over. And I don't think they're disputing it. No, all good. No ball plus 3. You can usually tell when someone's not happy with the height calls, but I was right here. It looked above shoulder to me, and no one blinked an eye over it. Play ball, which is good. Justin Esky-Coleman. Would have been a wide. And it hits the batsman's leg, and I can only give him 1. So Esky comes in, he bowls to Cam, and be a wide. There you go. They're going okay, this batting pair so far. They got out twice in the first over, but since then they've come good. There's Esky bowls to Cam. Oh, not out. No. So, yeah, the ball's come off the keeper and landed on the stumps. 100% that's what happened. And the foot was always grounded behind the line from the batsman. That's why it's not out. Yeah, that works. It'll be 2. And it's 1 ball to go. A few of the hooters are here, a few of the oddballs. And that is 2, and that's the end of the over. And when I say those things, I'm talking about 2 indoor cricket teams. I'm not talking about the general population down here. Just to clarify. Because there's probably a lot more oddballs down here than just 6, I'm telling you. Play ball. This is Adam Pearce. He comes in, he bowls to Ramon. I could see as soon as he let go of the ball there that it was going to be a reasonably well-placed delivery, and I was wondering what the batsman was actually going to try and do with it. And I think he got out of it well with just a dot ball. Could have been a lot worse, I reckon. As Adam bowls. Oh no, I would have played that one off the back foot, but he came down the wicket. He just got enough bat on it to make sure that he didn't get stumped. Batting out of his crease just by a little bit here as Adam bowls. And Cam hits it on the 4-2 at the moment. No, I'm not interested. I reckon he's home comfortably. Yeah, they're not reviewing. They don't remembering that we are giving 3 reviews in every innings in the finals, tonight and next week's grand finals. But they don't challenge that because they ended up deciding that they thought I had gone with the right call. And I was very confident for what that's worth. 2 runs there last ball. There's Hinchy. Hinchy and Emma. Hinchy's got his mobile phone with him. No, another over after this. He's just done what Chris did in the first innings. He thought this was going to be the last ball of the innings. They got another over after this. Oh, Bailey. Oh, end of the over. So the shot there was not great. The wicket keeping, luckily for the batting side, it wasn't great either. So they got away with it. As soon as he missed it, I thought, oh, this will be good night, nurse, but it wasn't. 41, 1 over to go. Play ball. So Alistair comes in and bowls to Robon. It's out. Out. It's not. No. Wasn't that? Wasn't. No, I don't reckon it was. So full toss, but I didn't think it was above waist. Certainly couldn't have been any more than 50-50, I didn't think. It's going to be out. So there's 2 wickets and 2 balls, and that changes things quite drastically. Alistair's going to be on a hat-trick here. Alistair. Comes into bowl to Ramon. There he goes for the shot and hits it for 2. Just need to regroup these two. They can't afford another wicket. They can get a couple of extra runs here to be handy. There's Alistair. Comes into bowl to Cameron. Good ball. Well, it's too good. It beats the bat. Probably fortunate that the ball was just off, not quite on the stumps. It was just fractionally wide of the off stump, and it's last ball sweeper. But I can hardly hear myself. But that's saying something because there's a lot of noise down here. There's only one, which is 2, and that's the end of the over. So they get double on the Super Ball. So 2 ones is 2. I reckon 35 runs. It's still a reasonably good partnership. It's not quite the 50 that they probably would have liked, and maybe they were on track for 50 before that over. But it's still a reasonable start. Right. So Ardo and Jaden. So if I was trying to work out the situation here, these guys would, I reckon, at the absolute minimum, need the score to be at about 80 with one pair to go to give them still some sort of a hope. If they could do better than that, that would be handy. It's much lower than that. I think it's going to be a huge ask for the batting team, last pair. Right, play ball. Anyway, we see big partnerships from time to time. That is going to be dropped. It was a tough one, to be fair. It's going to be 3 runs. Just putting some names in here. So that'll be 3. It'll come up in a moment. You'll see the score went up by 3. As Damo bowls to Ardo, it's on the pitch and it's good. Yeah. So definitely a good ball. So Damo to Ardo. Oh gee, pick the bones out of that, although it's been dropped. So I thought it was going to be a clear 7, but it actually dropped a little bit after hitting the top net and brought the fielder into the equation. And he almost, or he could have caught it. He's actually dropped that catch, but it still hit the back net on the full after that, and that's 7. That'll be just. No, it's not. Is that a little feather? The fieldsman was trying to ask me, and I said no, it wasn't. As he bowls. Oh, this end of the over. Second last ball was a decent ball. I thought that one there was one he should have hit. End of the over. Yeah, thought he was in a good position to hit that last one for a couple, but didn't make contact. Anyway, they got 10 runs off the over. Bailey Britton. Never been a big fan of the hats that Bailey Britton wears when he comes down here to play indoor cricket, and I never will be. Because it looks like shit. Play ball, 3rd ball. Oh no, he's picked out the fielder. As soon as he played the shots, I thought that'll be good night, Irene. Alright, Jaden's on strike, he's facing Bailey. That's good. Bailey comes in again to bowl. Jaden, it wasn't a great shot, but he'll get 3 and he'll take it. 101 needed off 10.2 overs. So Bailey bowls to Ardo. Tried to hit the cover off the ball. Gee, Damo, could you take any longer to release the ball, I asked myself. The fieldsman. I don't think he had it cleanly in his hand. That might have been the reason. Last ball. Anyway, Bailey comes in and bowls to Jade. Short, he should whack this one, and he does. Oh, Esky. That's pretty piss poor fielding, I reckon. That's the end of the over. Anyway, 7 runs to the batting team, which they need. Might just check on that game down the back and see how the Stingrays are going. And send it. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, send it made 102. The Stingrays are in disarray. I think they're about 19 in after about 10. Something like that. Yeah, 19 after 10. Oh shit, they won't like that. Play ball. Wonder how Lewis is going in that game. I hope he's doing a good job. It might not matter too much. There might be a couple of blokes that are sticking it to him anyway, which would be unfortunate. But that's the way life is sometimes when you umpire. If you don't like it, then don't do it. Oh, Damo, that's a good catch. Jaden's going to be here. 2 wickets and 2 balls here. And things are starting to look a little bit bleak for got the runs. Anyway, Damo bowls again. It's in the air. Chris L probably needed to stand still rather than sort of come in forward, almost as if he was trying to chase the ball. I reckon if he had just stood still, the ball would have just about landed in his lap. It's over his head, and they'll get 2. Last ball. Damo comes in and bowls to Jaden. End of the over, boys. So Damo's got 2 for 4. Not the easiest bowler to get away, particularly when he does land them. So, probably most people, right? Bailey Britton. Play ball. Ardo. Oh, Esky threw the ball when he didn't need to, but it doesn't matter. 3rd ball. Oh, that would have been gone as well. They get 1. Bowls. Yeah, oh, it's an edge. Oh, the catch is taken. Yeah, Adam Pearce celebrates, as he does. Buddy Britton picks up a wicket. He took 21 off his first over, Bailey. He's been pretty good since. He's got a couple of wickets since then. As he comes in to bowl to Ardo. Oh, gee, yep. Doesn't go anywhere. And it's last ball. Full toss. It needs to go the journey. It does. Esky. Oh, it's gone. He's going to be reviewing it, I think, but it's out anyway. And that's the end of the over. He knows. Yeah, so he actually does know. He really wants to review because he wants that to be in, and I can understand that, but he's actually realised that he's not in, and we'll have to live with a wicket. Yeah, bit of a shame considering that he hit it so well and picked up the 7, but Esky good enough to knock the bails off before the batsman made his ground. Play ball. Right, Damo. Well, he whacks that again. Esky drops it this time, and that goes for 7. And that'll be some sort of temporary relief for the batsman to get the 7 this time. Yeah, I've already put the 7 in, boys. Thanks for letting me know. Round the wicket. Damo to Jaden. No. Look, there's 5 odd balls about to walk past us. At least 5. All right, Damo. Comes in the bowls to Jaden. Miss hit. Esky. It's going to be pretty tight. We gave him 3. Emma's playing netball. So's Holly on the MCG. It'll leave Cruz behind the counter. Righto, Damo, good night nurse. Another wicket falls, last ball. Right, Damo. Comes in, he bowls to Ardo. But side net first. It's going to be 4. Over. So side net, bat net for 4 is what we paid there, and Damo's got 3 for 13. Looks like Adam Pearce. 99 gets them there in 7 overs. That's really asking a lot. Yeah, easily achieved, Ardo just said. Good luck to you. Play ball. As Adam comes in. It's a bottom edge that's hit the ground. That won't be out. Adam bowls to Ardo. Yeah, nice shot. Chris Held. 2 runs. Adam comes in and bowls to Jaden. So side net first and then the back net, so that's another 4. Comes in to bowl this one. It'll be a dot ball, and it's last ball, super ball. The fridge lights has been turned off at some point there. There you go. It took a long time. It was a long time coming. Last ball, super ball. Nothing. End of the over. Rightio, last pair need a miracle. The game on Bay 13, has life improved for the Stingrays, I asked myself, and the answer is it has a bit, but it's not going to be enough, I wouldn't have thought. They've got it up to 52. They need 51 off 3.2 overs. Nathan's batting, so and Ash, so they've got 2 blokes that can actually whack a ball. Is that Hopesy up the back there, sitting next to Lewis? It is. There you go. Play ball. I wonder if there's, how they've been getting on. The players, the umpire, and all the rest of them down there for hopefully to be sitting up there. It might be, no particular reason other than he just wanted to see how he was going. But anyway, 3 runs that was. Good shot by Glenn. Toddy just hits it in the air a little bit, but safe enough. 2. Well, these 2 will no doubt be looking to play big shots, and they'll need to. Good shot. Damo. I reckon that was going to be just out. It doesn't matter because he missed. It would have been reviewed. I can give you the tip. It was going to be in that sort of close territory. That's okay. Last ball. What happened? What? He obviously didn't. He thought it was over. No, you all right? Yeah, okay. You got 1 ball to go. Yeah. No, fair enough. All good. Last ball. So the batsman there thought it was over, and it's only been 4 balls. So he left his crease, and the people took the bails off. And now he hits a 7. That's absolute gold, and that's the end of the over. It's a great shot. Anyway. So within the rules of the game, if I'm umpiring the game to the letter of the law, that would be out. But before I had to even worry about that, the fielding team captain put their hand up and said, we don't want to claim the wicket in those circumstances anyway. So there was no real appeal, which is good because it would have been a terrible way to be given out. Play ball. Dot ball. Right, so Chris to Glenn here. Good ball, he played it well. 2 runs. Chris bowls. Toddy, yeah, well bowled. Not a lot that the batsman could do there. Played it well enough, got one, but it's never going to be one that was easy to score many runs from. It's Chris Bowles and Glenn. One more. And last ball. And that's bowled him, and it's a really good piece of bowling. That's the end of the over. Good on you. Right, who's bowling now, I ask myself, and the answer is going to be Alistair. Right, play ball. Yeah, it's a good ball. Chris Sell. Oh, mate, that was really good fielding. Had him cold there if it had been a direct hit, which it wasn't. 69 on the board. There's he bowls. Yeah, it's all right. Just one. Alistair comes in and bowls to Glenn. Yep, that'll be a couple. Wide. Last ball. Jeez, the Stingrays need 14 off 2 balls down at the back. They're actually still a sneaky chance. That's come from nowhere to be as close as that. That's a good shot, Todd. It's the end of the over. So what do they need off the last ball there, down the back? They need 12. So they've basically got to hit the back net on the full. And they don't do that. In fact, I think he got caught. Yep, so, and there's Nathan arguing with somebody. Right, play ball. It came down to the last ball that game. So Chris bowls to Todd, and it's a good ball. So it was a final, the game down the back. That's why I was just showing a bit of an interest in that game. You know, I'm always interested in all the games, but some of our viewers might have been interested in the final result there. Anyway, Chris comes in and bowls to Glenn. He smacks it too. It was a full toss, but it went the journey. Yeah, picked the bones out of that one, as I like to say. 7 runs to Glenn. They get the score up to 84. And that beats the bat, and it's no run, it's last ball. Oh, good ball, inside edge, they'll get 1. End of the over. Right, Adam Pearce. Play ball. Yeah, good shot, Todd. 2 to you. I get 3 for a single. There's our mate Adam. Comes in to bowl to Toddy. One more. Adam to Glenn. Hit it pretty well. 4. And last ball coming up. And Alistair should catch that, and he does. That'll be the end of the over. Means Todd will be on strike. It's a 37-run partnership, which is pretty good, but going to fall a bit short here. The got the runs, boys. Alistair's going to be bowling the last over of the game. Play ball. Wide and re-bowl. Just the one. Wide the bowling in. Oh, it's a little bit wide of the stumps, Chris. Yeah, it's all right. That'll be 0 scored. Probably not. That's good bowling. I think it was 2. You got the ball? Good on you. All right, a couple of balls left. They need 51. 40, yeah, they're 51, that's right. That'll be 1. So now they just need 50. Last ball, Super Ball. And drop catch. End of the over. Hang on to the ball, please, Esky. That's the end of the game. Thanks, boys. And another big game coming up next, the Hooters and the Reaper Babies. I know we'll have a few people tuned in for that one. Yeah, practice is done. Right, big game coming up here. Hooters and the Reapit Babies. I think the Reapit Babies won the toss and said we'll bowl first. All good. So, two batters coming out. So we're giving both teams 3 reviews tonight in each innings, and if we have the draw at the end of it, if it ends up the score's tied, we'll have a super over. We're due for one of those. Opening the bowling here. Might be Johnny Swindles, perhaps. Right. Settle in and enjoy the game. That's what I'm going to be doing. Play ball. Johnny Swindles right arm round the wicket to start us off with. It's off the leg. They'll be called through for a run here. The throw comes in, they'll get through. In. Full toss, not a high one, just a couple of runs, good shot. So John comes in and bowls. No ball. Wide ball. Last ball. And a no ball off the pitch. That's the end of the over. You sprayed a few wayward ones there towards the latter part of that over, did Johnny. Our mate Gareth. Got about 5 players here for the Reapit Babies that quite often do play, but all watching tonight. The reason for that is 11 doesn't go into 6. Right, play ball. Gareth coming in to bowl to Kyle. Well done, Gareth. No run. Right arm over the wicket, he comes and he bowls. Switch straight to Damo, not out. Third ball. It's out. It was out before then, but the non-striker stopped completely. Come back here, Kyle, please. Kyle's back here. So I'd given that out because it was third ball. The non-striker completely stopped after having left the non-striker's end. That's automatically out. As it turned out, they ran him out anyway. But anyway, already made the decision. Inside edge, and that'll be 1. We've got 1 ball to go. Bowls. 50-50 on the height. I'm going to give that 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 7 runs after a couple of overs, 1 for -2 for Gareth. This will be Sean. Play ball. Good ball. It's in the air. Kai takes it one-handed. Sherple's got a few fans out there in YouTube land. I know he has. So have the Vandermeer brothers. Sean comes in and bowls. Good shot. 2 runs. He bowls. That's a good shot. Kai has a chance. 2 runs that is, and last ball. That'll be a wide. End of the over. Had a bit of an unusual request at the end of the last game. Stingrays want me to read a poem on a smartphone or something. They want to film it on a smartphone, me reading a poem that they've written out for a wind-up night that they're having or something. There's an award for a player of the season and play ball. Apparently it's named after me or something. I didn't quite catch the whole thing. I didn't have time to. I was trying to get ready for this game. Well bowled, John. That's our bowl. Anyway, yeah. If they really want me to do it, I'll probably do it. But I told them it won't be on my smartphone because I don't have one. Oh, same result, same ball. Is that over the wicket, John? Over the wicket. That's a good shot, and that'll be 2. I don't know why you would change sides after having bowled a bloke twice. Around the wicket. Anyway, wide. Last ball. Short. It's in. It's over. Good start here for the Rupert Babies. Just the 2 runs after 4 overs. Who's going next, I asked myself. It looks like it might be Damien. He'll switch his cap round back to front in a moment, I'd reckon. There it is. He did it right in front of you if you're watching on YouTube. Play ball. Well bowled. Just going to get through for 1. Fiery game, that game down the back. I don't really know the ins and outs of it, but that last game, Send It and Stingrays. I'm sure I'll find out more as the night progresses. Dead ball. Batsman was looking down there as the bowler started his run. And the bowler then realised it and pulled out, which is fair enough. Play. Low full toss, it's going to be hit for 2. Well, good ball. Just missed the off stump and it's last ball. Oh, that's a terrible misfield by Johnny, ×2 really, end of the over. Off hands into the side net for 3, but then he found a way to let it go for the back net as well. Anyway, those mistakes are going to happen in semi-finals and grand finals, I guess. They're still in good shape at the moment, the Rupert babies. Play ball. This is Kai Sherple. See what he can do here as he comes in right arm over the wicket. Wide ball, not his best one. Not his best effort. Re-bowl the wide. Kai. It's a better ball. On the money. Out bowled. Get that one out nicely, and they'll get 3. Shot Kyle, 2 runs for you. A couple of balls left in the partnership. Good pull shot. Chance would have been gone. They get 2 more, and it's last ball, super ball. We definitely hoping to avoid losing another wicket here, the Hooters. I think they'll be okay. Yep, that'll be the end of the over. We had a few runs just towards the latter part there, but just the 17, it'd certainly give the advantage to Reaper Babies after one partnership. So probably a game down the back again. Who's seen that one? Beam Dogs are 61 in the 10th over against Oddballs, that'd be. Right, so we've got Spud and Michael coming out to bat. I'm thinking that the last pair is probably going to be Kim. It could be, is it Brandon or Nato? I think that's Brandon, but I'll work it out when he comes out. Play ball, this is John Swindles. Right arm round the wicket, he comes into bowl to Mike. It'll be a wide, we get him off the mark straight away. Probably a no ball off the pitch. Would probably have been a more precise call. Comes in, he bowls again. Michael hits it nicely, low full toss. Johnny Layden does the fielding, and a couple of runs over the wicket. Yep, got you. To bowl to Spud here. It's well bowled, but he kept it out nicely, and also found a way to score 3. Good result for the Hooters. Full toss, Michael plays it well, 2 more, and it's last ball coming up. He's absolutely creamed that. Damo, no. 7 runs, good shot, end of the over. I think maybe Damo didn't have the ball in his hand cleanly to start with there, because I felt like the throw came back at the stumps there a little bit slower than he would normally be able to produce. So maybe he's had to, take a moment before he could release the ball, and I think that was the difference. Play ball. Anyway, 7 runs for the Hooters, and Gareth comes in and bowls to Spud, and that'll be a wide. Made out how an over or so can change things a fair bit. They got 16 off that over. All of a sudden, 35, 30, not looking too bad. That's another wide. Gareth. Oh, and the batsman wasn't used to the ball being on the stumps, I don't think, because the first 2 were wides. As soon as he put one in the right spot to Gareth, the batsman didn't know what to do with it. That's how it seemed. Maybe bowl him on the stumps again. Gareth, this might be the way to go here. He does that, but it's been creamed this time. The batsman was ready for it. Oh, unbelievable. Last ball. Bud's still trying to work out how he missed the previous one, I think, based on that shot and the shake of the head. As Gareth comes in and bowls to Mike. Off the leg. And we're going to go with 1 here, and that'll be the end of the over. Gareth still has pretty reasonable bowling figures at 2 for 5 off a couple of overs. I think they're giving Kai another bowl here. Play. So Kai comes in to bowl to Mike. Yeah, good ball. Straight through him, really. Paul Nolan's at the counter. Cruz just must have realised it and he's gone to serve. Inside edge. I think 2 runs to Michael. Both the girls, Emma and Holly, well, they've been playing netball, but they've just finished. I don't know that Holly is working tonight officially anyway. That's well bowled. Batsman misses it entirely. 20 degrees and partly cloudy at 8:40 p.m. on the 10th of March 2026. As Kai comes in and bowls to Spud. He hits it in the air, but it's going to land safely. Bit lucky, and it's last ball. Yeah, currently, this will be finals series number 81 for me. So I've had a bit of practice. And that'll be 1. That'll be the end of the over. I do have some news for next week, which is, well, depends which way you want to look at it, but it's unfortunate from my point of view. I'm actually not going to be able to be here on Tuesday night, grand final night. I'll still be here on the other nights of the finals. I can't avoid it. Play ball. If I had my way, I'd be here. I'd prefer to be here. Wide ball. Someone in the family's getting married on a Tuesday. I just happen to be related to him. And yeah, I have to go. The wedding is going to be over, I think it's at about 12:30 in the day, but obviously there's going to be a reception. It's actually my youngest stepson, so my wife's youngest child. So yeah, I'm going to have to be there for the whole thing. Oh, he should have going to be out anyway. Could have been at the bowler's end, but now it's at the keeper's end. Yeah, so I'm. Yeah, it was a sort of split, a rushed decision. Well, that doesn't sound good if I say that. It's going to sound like she's pregnant, but she's not. 2 runs. Last ball. I don't mind telling you this. This is my youngest stepson. He's met a Chinese girl, and they've only been going out for about 5 minutes, and but they really like each other. It's a bit longer than 5 minutes, probably a few months. I think it's less than a year. That's the end of the over. Anyway, they want to keep her in the country, and they're getting married a little bit earlier than they would have foreseen. So that's what's happening, and yeah, Tuesday, play ball. So yeah, I'm going to miss the grand finals, which I'm rather disappointed about. Could have got married on a Saturday or Sunday. 3rd ball. Married on a Saturday. I think most people back in my day did that. But anyway, I'm sure it'll still be a great night and good fun where I am, and I'm sure everyone will have a great time down here even without me. Don't know who will be umpiring instead of me, but it'll be someone good. The reason that is because everyone down here can do the job well. So whoever puts their hand up or gets allocated a grand finals for next week, I'm sure you know, they'll still be able to do a really good job, fair for both teams. Last ball. It's cost them a run, the non-striker there. 1 run into the over. Couldn't get his bat out the way. It would have probably been at least 2. Yeah, so I'll probably watch the grand finals on Tuesday night when I get home from the wedding, and watch them on YouTube. Play ball. Good shot, Michael. 2 runs. hit the net too. I will say this. I mean, I actually get on with my younger stepson really well, and his wife, his wife to be, is very lovely. Off the foot, 1 run, last ball, super ball. But I must say, my wife and the couple are having their work cut out for them trying to organise the wedding on such short notice. That's the end of the over, and luckily for me, they're leaving me out of the plans. They're just happy for me to show up, and I'm going to take that because I've seen how much trouble they're having with sorting everything out, and you know, cakes and cars and all the rest of it. For some reason, I thought okay, NATO. It is NATO. Yeah, apparently, we've got a registry office in Dianella, and there's only room for 4 cars to park there apparently, so there's all sorts of shit that's going to be going on, and my wife's pretty stressed, and I think the couple is as well. And every now and again she explains some of it to me, play ball, and then I quickly realised that she probably doesn't need to too much. That's a no ball off the pitch because she's got that much going on with it all that you know, she's talking to so many people, emails and phone calls and texts backwards and forwards. Out court, and last night she was still doing stuff at about 1:30, trying to organise something, and yeah. I said, I'll just show up if you like, and that's out, by the way. It's 100%. Yeah, so and my wife thought that was funny, but she's actually all right with it. They're just happy for my attendance. I don't think there's much I could do anyway. It's a wide last ball. I might be up for some driving services on the day maybe, and the night for that matter, but that's okay. Wide, end of the over. They've already organised the suit and the dress, and my wife said we're about 80% through organising the cake, and but you know, there's a lot going on. She's getting quotes left, right and centre from where to have the reception. Play ball. There's only 10 people allowed at the registry office, and my wife and I are 2 of them. It's a wide. I think the reception's only going to have about 24 people. That's out. Bowled him. Anyway, probably enough said about that. We'll get back to the cricket because it's a semi-final after all. And that was really well bowled by Gareth there, the Yorker right on the money. Kim on strike. Wide. So Gareth comes into bowl to Kim. That's 1 run. Last ball. Chance for Damo from side on. It was gone, but he missed. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. What are we up to here? 3 for 8 for Gareth, so that's pretty good. There you go. Round of applause from Daniel and Paul on the sidelines there that actually stood up to show their appreciation there for Gareth. 57 off 14. They need more. Play ball. Yep, Damo. Full toss, only going to cost him 2. Good players and good hitters, these 2. I'll be still hoping to get somewhere around about the 100 mark. Oh, that's not going to help them though. They've been knocked over again. See, there's been a few bolts in this innings so far, I reckon, more than usual. We had 3 in the first partnership. only the one in the second, and we've had another couple here. Seems like even more than that, but anyway. That'll be 4, good shot. Damo, right arm round the wicket. Comes into bowl to NATO. Good drive, good shot. Damo doesn't field the ball there, they get 2. And it's last ball coming up in the 15th over. Would have been a wide, he hit it, now he could be run out, but he is. Yeah, that'll be gone. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, we are checking it. I don't think you've got any worries if you're at home watching this barracking for the Reaper babies. But we'll check it. They get 3 reviews and this is the first one they've challenged. You know. It's already hit there, you can see it ricochet off. Yeah, so, no, it's actually out by a fair bit on the quiet. So I don't really know why they were challenging that, only because I guess they had them up their sleeve. Play ball, but it wasn't even close. Right, Kai, play. A slower ball, that was well bowled. Oh, that's gone as well. Oh, it's good fielding. I think the batsman had pretty much conceded that if Kai was good enough to hit the stumps directly, he was going to be gone. The throw was just fractionally wide. Damo had to take the bails off, and I reckon if he had ran full pelt, he may have even had a chance of making it. Anyway, I never know that answer for sure. That was a good shot by NATO, and we gave him 2. That's a good shot by Kim. Oh, geez, I tell you what, that was going to be trouble for the batsman again with a direct hit. There's Kai. Comes in and bowls. Yeah, so it's going to be 1. And it's last ball. Mike Helene on the sidelines can't sit still. In fact, he's standing up and he's pacing up and down. Good. No. And over. It's just going to be a dot ball. Maybe he's a bit of a nervous man, Mike Helene. I don't know. I've never really thought that about him, but he's up and about because the Reaper babies are up and about here. Exciting stuff. Play ball. This is Sean coming in the bowl to NATO. Yep. Oh, Johnny, good work. It was gone if you hit him. Hard to see 100 runs being scored here. I might need to reassess it and say, I don't know, maybe 75. There's Sean bowls. Kim whacks that. It's a handy boundary. He's hurt his back there, I think, the batsman. He was just clutching at it and only jogging that through. Damo's just checking to see he's all right. Yeah, he's sort of fobbed him off like that. I think he's. I don't think he's completely right. Anyway, he can go off injured. They can pick someone else if he doesn't feel like he can manage it. Oh, NATO's got no chance of running 2, mate. He's struggling to get there for 1. I don't think that, his partner hasn't realised that he's struggling, I don't think. Get that on the full. They jog through and they get 2. Last ball. 66. I think he should be saying he's not fit to bat and they should pick someone to bat for the last over. Oh gee, that was dangerous. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Kim, do you want to stay on or do you want to go off? Yeah? You're okay, you reckon? Okay. Oh well, it's up to you. But they get run out a couple of times because he's not able to run fast enough. It's going to be could be costly, injury-wise and also from a team's perspective. Play ball. Anyway, I asked him. He said I'm good, so we'll just go with it. Can't do any more than that. Going to make him go off. 1 run there. Round the wicket. toss. He hits it well. And they get 2. Over the wicket. Off the toe of the bat for 3. Handy runs. 74 they've got. Over the, around the wicket still, sorry. Hit in the air. 2 runs it is. Last ball, sleeper ball. The manufacturer 14 out of nowhere here. They get up to 90. It's, you know, it'll be a reasonable comeback over the wicket. They're not getting 14, but they will get 4, and that'll be it. Over. They get 80. No, I've seen much lower scores than that be good enough to win a final, so we'll see how it goes. They're going to have to make that work, but that's all they've got. There's no second chances in the finals. It's a knockout. You win, you're in the grand final. You lose, it all counts for round 1 of the new season. Thanks, Kai. Yeah, Kai helps me out there with the balls at the changeover. This would be a good opportunity, I would say, to go around the ground and check out Bay 13. I think they're only halfway through there because I just saw Lewis out this way. Yeah, the Beamdogs made 118. That'll be take a bit of chasing down as well. They're playing the Oddballs, who are -2, but they've only been out there for about 3 balls. Right. A reasonable bowling and midfielding line-up as well, the Hooters. So, you know, I wouldn't be writing them off completely with a score of 80. Daniel's not playing tonight for whatever reason. So that's one big hitter they don't have to worry about. On YouTube watching at the moment, just talk amongst yourselves because there's not much happening until the batters get out here. Saw a netball goal that somebody threw it and it ricocheted off another player and then went through the basket, I think. I don't think they allowed it, so they have to shoot again. Maybe that's, well, you know, I don't really know much about the netball rules, but looks like you can't get a goal like that. Anyway, Sean Fuller's going to open the batting with John Swindles. And Michael's going to bowl. And I think we're ready. Play ball. So we get started at 8:58 p.m. It's a good ball. It's actually inside the line, so we're all good with it. Michael. I think the keeper's just knocked the bails off there. Right, it's 2 runs. Round the wicket, but hang on a sec because the keeper's just putting the bails back on. Right. Wide. Michael bowls to John. Good ball. Well played. Spud tried, but it hit the net and they got 2. Last ball. Over the wicket. So Michael comes in and bowls to Sean. And that'll be 1. End of the over. Play ball. This is Kim. See how he bowls. Nice outswinger, good ball, but he did grab his hip not long after he released the ball. So yeah, he's playing under an injury cloud. It's fair to say. Yeah, that's been hit well. Ricochets off the bowler, and they get 3. One run, good shot there by Johnny. Well, good shot, Spud. 2 runs it is, and last ball. So he comes in, he bowls to John. That's his foot, and they'll get 1 that's not out, and that's the end of the over. 14 after 2, pretty good start for the Reaver Babies. Play ball. It's a couple of runs. Over the wicket. Good ball. That'll be 1. Steve Howe could have been the difference between both sides here tonight. He's not here. They're missing him drastically. G'day, Steve. How you going, mate? It's almost a compliment from me. That's worth 2. Last ball. Round the wicket. Kyle. That was gone. If he missed to get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 23 after 3. Play ball. So Kyle bowls to John. Shot. And so if you're missing my comedy act in the commentary tonight a bit, I'm just obviously been in finals and all the rest of it over the wicket. I'm just trying to focus probably more on the actual decision making rather than taking the piss or telling too many jokes or anything like that tonight. So I hope you don't mind. I know I told you about the wedding story over the wicket, but I had to come up with something to explain why I wasn't going to be here next Tuesday. So that's why I chucked that in. 2 runs there last. We've actually had 7 2s in a row, just so you know. What's your money on here? Another 2? No, it's off his foot, so it won't be 2, it'll be 1. End of the over. 32 after 4. They're doing a good job, these two, without really taking too many chances. Spudmeister. Play. Yeah, he's behind there, John. Trying to work out where the bowler's coming from, I think. Good shot. No, good fielding, but in easily. There hasn't been A lot of excitement in this this second inning so far. I know the batters are going along nicely. It's a good shot. Oh, well fielded, Kim. 3 runs. They need a bit of a spark, the Hooters. They need somebody to do something. You know, a spectacular catch, a great piece of fielding, a run out, something. He bowls to Sean. Yep, that'll be 1. And it's last ball. Johnny, going to get 1 for that. That'll be the end of the over. He hasn't bowled yet. It would be Nato. Nato is the sort of bloke that usually tries his hardest when he plays indoor cricket, so maybe they can generate something from him here. Play ball, 41. Dead ball. I could see the batsman wasn't looking up. We'll take 2, we'll go again, play. Right, yeah, it's a good ball, but it's also well played, Johnny. 1 run to him. So Sean's on strike. Good ball. It's hit the leg. Well fielded. It probably would have been out, I reckon, a direct hit there. 1 run. For Michael. I don't think it is. Over the wicket here, Nato to Sean. Good ball, good shot. Just the 2. And last ball, super ball. Lower ball, hit it for 3, and that'll be worth 6. That's the end of the over, because that was the Super Bowl. And it's a good partnership. As I say, they've got all those runs pretty much without having to play risky shots. The Bay 13 score, just something to do while I've got a moment. Beam Dogs made 118, and the odd balls are 45 after 7 overs. Lewis will be pretty happy that he's only got 3 games and not 4 tonight. And I'll have another game after this. It'll be the Sharks and right arm over it. Right, Johnny Layden and Gareth Davies coming out to bat. Let's see if the Hooters can generate something here. Play ball. Michael, right arm round the wicket, good on ya. So he comes in, he bowls to Johnny, and he hits it nicely, and I'll pick up a single here. Won't be able to afford this partnership to be wicketless either. As well as, that's what happened. So they haven't actually lost a wicket yet at all. It's 1. Over the wicket. Chance here for Spud. Can he hit him? No, he can't. Last ball. Oh, Andre's here. Caught up with Andre for a bit. My loss completely. No. End of the over. Who's doing what here? Might be Kim bowling again here, which is good. Play ball. going to be out. Yeah, we are checking it. The captain on the sidelines has said that we're going to look at that, so we can do that. So we've given this out. It's hit there, and there's the bat. So it's out. Yep. It's already hit the stumps there. They're off there and they're still out, so yeah. So that'll be gone. First review of the game. And who do I give out there? It'll be Gareth, of course. Right, I get one. So does John there. As Kim comes in to bowl to Gareth. Hit that well, but there's a fielder there, and I reckon that's out as well. So I reckon that's out as well. Are we going to have a look or not? No? Okay. So Johnny's, he didn't back up too far, or that far, but far enough to not get back in. And NATO's work down the back there was really, really good. And in the air, chance again. Oh, the wrong end, I reckon. And last ball. All of a sudden, no doubt about it. A couple of wickets. And you just sense a little bit of a change in the game. Last ball. Kim bowls to Johnny. And NATO again. End of the over. And it's certainly by no means panic stations for the Reaper babies. They're still in very good shape overall in the context of the game. But those couple of wickets just give the Hooters a bit of a pulse, I guess you could say. Play ball. Right. Around the wicket, right arm if he comes in and bowls to John. It's a good shot. There's no one there to stop that. So, nice shot again. Two more. So he comes in, he bowls to Johnny. Oh, gee, that's wide. That's hit. I have a feeling that might have hit the circle there where there's some black tape, because that ball actually hit something on the pitch and deviated a long way to my left. It was a huge deviation. 1 run last ball, so I'm not tipping that he was able to bowl an off cutter that was going to cut as significantly as that. Beats the bat, the throw comes in, and that'll be the end of the over. It's a good over. Just the 7 runs coming from it, apart from the wide ball, but I'm not sure if it would have been a wide if it hadn't have been for that. I think they're pointing to that now, or were pointing to that. So that'll be a first, I reckon, to have seen someone bowl the ball and hit the black tape there just before the play ball. Got the wrong Kyle there. Yeah, I know. Play. Over the wicket. Two more. It's a good piece of bowling. Great throwing. Wide. Last ball. Off the leg, I think. I didn't detect any bat. End of the over. Couldn't be 100% on it, but I go with the 1 run, which is what I do in that instance. Play ball. Spud. That's a good piece of bowling again. So Spud bowls to Johnny. It's going to be just the one. They've been much better, the Hooters, in this partnership, but these two are doing enough to keep their team still in front in the game. I reckon the foot was in the air, and so I pay it as stumps, and I'm just checking to see. Looks like they're not reviewing it. Yep. So yep, they have no problems with it. Even there's lots of guys on the sidelines there that would have probably said something if they had a thought that that was in. None of them did. Anyway, I think he lifted the foot, and that's when he took the bars off, and that's why I gave it out. Last ball. Spud comes in the bowl to Johnny. Good shot. And that'll be two. That'll be the end of the over, boys. 7 overs left in the game. This will be NATO. They probably need a really good bowling over here. Play ball. Just to put some sort of pressure on the last pair. That's a really good shot. Not out, that'll be 3. So NATO bowls to Gareth. The right idea there. I think he's gone for the Yorker. It was right on the stumps, it really was, but it was just slightly over pitched. And the batsman was able to hit it on the full and get a couple of runs. It'll be 2 more. Good shot. Kim. No, couldn't take it cleanly, and they get 2 in its last ball, Super Ball. Round the wicket. That'll be the end of the over. 2 runs on the Super Ball. And Damien and Kyle come out to bat. I still am, yes, on Fridays, mate. Yeah, I'm glad my stepson's not getting married on a Friday night. That would have really upset the apple cart. I had to miss dancing. Play ball, I'm upset enough I've got to miss cricket. Wide. Kai was just asking me if I'm still going dancing. Yeah, only every Friday night, mate. For the rest of my life, if I have my way. That'll be 3. Round the wicket. Oh, Damo. That's the first ball Golden Globe, son. Underneath edge onto the stumps. A wry smile from the man. Wide. Last ball. Quite a lot of people down here again tonight. Yeah, it's a popular joint, this Senior Sports in Balcatta. I don't reckon, but do you want to have a look? Yeah, they're having a look. It's pretty close. I'm not going to tell you that I'm 100%. I think I'm some chance of being right with no. I haven't put anything in. If I'm wrong, it'll be 2. And if I'm right, it'll be run out. If I'm wrong, it'll will be run out. So this will be interesting. Oh, gee, it's going to be tight. And it still hasn't hit. Hits there and he's on the line. So just out. So there you go. Yeah, I had a little inkling that we might have just been slightly off there, and that's turned out to be the case. Who's that running? It's Kai. Yeah. So that'll be run out. End of the over. So hits the stumps. The bat is, well, the toe of the bat's on the line. Anyway, that's why we have the cameras, so that when I have an error in judgment, we can correct it. End of the over, yeah. Play ball. It's fair to say the Hooters needed me to be wrong there, so that worked out well for them in the end. No bowls. Yep, that'll be a couple. It's going to be... It's just one by the look of that. Good effort there from Kyle to make sure that he saved the net there. Wide. And last ball. Wide. End of the over. It's a strange delivery. Play. Michael, good shot there from Damien, by the way, 2 runs. Wide. Round the wicket. Wide again. Well, chance here for Nato. I reckon that was going to be out if he hit the stumps. We gave them 3 and it's last ball. Decent game down the back that could go either way just quietly. I'll let you know after this ball. Good shot there by Damo. That'll be 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So the game down the back, the Beam Dogs made 118. The Oddballs are 91. They just lost a wicket. 91. There's about just over 2 overs left. So that's still a chance for either side there. Anyway, play ball. This is Kyle Nawatney here. Play. And that would have been out. They get 1. Over the wicket. It's inside edge onto the foot. They get nothing. Hit it pretty well, but it's a tough one for Kim. He's saved it from hitting the back at least, so just the 1 run. There's no ball. Too high. Chance on, it's gone. They'll be run out. Last ball. So that negates the no ball and all the runs that they would have got otherwise. Only 13 in front, 2.1 overs. I mean, it's, you know, big ask, but they're just close enough to be in the conversation. Last ball. Oh, leading edge, it's going to land safely and go for 3. Oh, end of the over. Oh, you couldn't have placed a miss hit any better than that. And yeah, Kai knows how fortunate that was. In fact, everybody in the centre knows. Anyway, 16 in front, 2 overs left. Play ball. So Spud, right arm over to come in and bowl to Kai. Yeah, Michael's there, they get 2. Right, Damo, solid, 2. That pretty well, but Nato's there to take the mark. I think Damo, you can come here. So they pick up a wicket there. Going with 2 runs for Damo and last ball. Absolutely murdered that. It would have been run out. They get 7 and that's the end of the over. Yep, and it's hard to hit a ball much harder than that. That should do it for him. Looks like the Beam Dogs might get home down the back. They need about 30 runs off the last over. I'm going to have to watch this game, of course. Play ball, which I don't mind doing because game I'm umpiring. That's another 7, just quietly. Back-to-back 7s there from Kai. And another 7. So Damo's in on the action. All of a sudden, 21 off the last 3 balls is just blowing the margin out here a little bit more than looked like it might do. Spud, no. 3, 4. Okay. Hammered. Out. See Mark, yeah, hopes he's going. And last ball, super ball. This is the last over of the last ball of the game, people. And he might be out. He is. End of the over. They get a couple of wickets at the end there just to even it up a little bit. End of the over, end of the game. Thanks both teams for the game, and apologies that I'm unable to attend next Tuesday for the grand final. So good luck to the Reaper Babies and the Ants when they play each other. I really wish I could be here. Unfortunately, I can't. I'll see you shortly for the last game. Rightio. I'm ready. Sharks are batting first. G'day mate, how are you? Hayden's opening batting with some other dude, we don't know yet. Yeah, we do now, it's Phil Wakefield. Yeah. Gee, the centre just about fall apart if there was no Phil Wakefield. He's a regular player down here at Seaman Sports, he loves it. Alright, who's opening the bowling? Fraser. Yeah, we've got a Fraser there. Still going with Fraser? Yeah. Rightio then. Declan, you're going to change it? It doesn't worry me. You do close the net, someone's doing it. There you go. Happy days. Alright, we might start, I reckon. Play ball, 9:37 PM, but it's, we've had 3 fine. Yeah, go for it. Yep, thumbs up from the bowler. I'm ready. Alright, Hayden. I get 1 underneath edge. I don't think I've seen Paul Leckie. Maybe he's not here tonight. That'll be a bit of a blow. Yeah, Phil Wakefield. That's a big shot to play first, Bill. 4 runs to that man. There you going, Paul, if you're watching. Hayden. Probably worth a couple. Phil cut him in half last ball. Sorry, Declan bowls. Phil. Looks like they're going to get nothing for that. That's the end of the over. Yeah, good on you. So, who's next? Yeah. Yeah, they don't listen to me. Fraser this time, is it? Okay. Third ball, play. Yep, relatively new team, right arm over it, but not brand new. Sit the leg there and they get 1. Over the wicket sounds good. Phil goes for the big shot and hits the top net and they get 1. Around the wicket now. Wide ball. Fielder there. No, it won't be out, it'll be 1. Last ball. Nah. Might want to need to put the bales on, that'll be good. Yeah. So there's another game of netball not too far away from getting started. Over the wicket here for the last ball, second over. Phil. 2 runs for you, sir, and that's the end of the over. Both batters have 7 each. Over. I'll have to scream it out. Who's next? David. Yeah, we've got a David in there, so that'll work. Play ball. I think Phil's just telling the batsman here that that was dead straight. plays it well. Fielder keeper fumbles it, they get 2. That'll be a wide. Well fielded, 3 runs. Last ball. And that's worth 2. That'll be the end of the over. Right. What are we giving this guy? What's this guy's name? Dingo. Right, Dingo. Play ball. Yep. Here we go. Looks like he's going to be a really good bowler, this dude. I can just tell. Yep. Shit. Wide. I was way off. That'll be a wide. Yep. Start here by our mate Dingo. Third time lucky we're going with here. Any chance? Yep. Same result though, 2 runs. I think there's a little feather on it. Yeah, I thought there was, and he admits to it. Last ball. He's shaking his head, not because he didn't get the wide course, because he was disappointed he got an underneath edge when it would have been a wide otherwise. Wide there. End of the over. Yep, that's 4 overs done and dusted. What about this dude? Matt Wells, I'm tipping. Play ball. Good shot, Hayden. Good news for you, 2 runs. Lewis looks pretty happy that he's got through the night with the umpiring behind him. Phil Wakefield. Oh. They wanted to run him out, but no one even touched it. And there's Phil. He's pretty happy because the ants are cheering him on for hitting a 7. Shot Hayden. There's Dingo. They get 2. Two runs, last ball. And that's a good ball. That'll be the end of the over. Declan, who's this dude? Jesse, eh? Rightio. Play ball. So Jesse to bowl the last over of the partnership play. That's short. Phil hits it pretty well. Fielder does a good job but doesn't throw it. They get 3. Around the wicket he comes in to bowl to Hayden. Or line ball call, I'm going to go with good. 50-50. 50-50 when you're doing a game at 9:45 after you've done 3 finals. And you don't want to have to re-bowl it. Oh, Dingo. It was pretty good work. They get 2. Over the wicket. Yep, all good. Oh, the catch is taken and he throws the ball for some reason as well, but he doesn't need to. Last ball, Super Ball. You can see that Dingo's going to be a very popular player amongst the right arm over it boys. Last ball, Super Ball, he bowls to Hayden. Hayden hits it for 2, that'll be worth 4, and that'll be the over. Next pair of batters. Phil Wakefield, he could run for Prime Minister, I reckon, Phil Wakefield. I wouldn't have a problem with it. Hey Mark, who's that again? No? Who? Ben, that's right, yeah. Probably Ben Unknown will probably have it. There's a lot of Bens. Alright, play. Declan. That's good they're going with the same order, at least so far they are. That'll help me a bit if they do that. Well, I'm still familiarising myself with the names. Lewis, all of a sudden, Lewis is serving people behind the bar. It's a good shot, Ben Unknown. Outside edge, drop catch, a tough one there for the keeper. Don't let it worry you too much, but it didn't bother me. Bowls to mark, it'll be wide. Last ball. That'll be worth 2. Oh, the throw hits the batsman, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, guys. Good on you. Right, yeah, Fraser. That's right. Play. It's well fielded. The answer only here for 2 reasons now, I reckon. One of them is to barrack for right arm over it in this game. And the other one is to give me shit if they get an opportunity. Dingo. It's going to be 4. No ball off the pitch. Last ball coming up. I think I'd imagine that Andre and Simon are going to be batting together for the last pair. That'll be that could be somewhat entertaining. End of the over. Swap ends. Good on you. Over. Dingo. Slight change in the bowling order here, but I know who Dingo is. Play ball. At least I think I do. Wide. It is Dingo, isn't it? Yeah. I am right. There's another bloke that I thought, hang on a minute. But no. It's Dingo. Going to be 2. It actually hit the net somehow. Wide ball. short. Reasonably well. 4 runs that'll be, and it's last ball. That'll be a good ball, but hit his foot. And end of the over. Sorry, David bowling. Yeah, it's the end of the over. Yeah, aren't you guys hearing me when I say over? And it's it's the Sharks, so they should know. It's not like they're a brand new team. Play ball. I can hear myself fine. Wide. I reckon they heard that. Going to be worth 2, I reckon. Good ball, good enough. It'll be 2 and last ball. That would have been out. They get 1 and it's the end of the over. On ya. Matt. Play ball. Getting through the game reasonably quickly. Good ball. Chance here. Oh, he misses. They get 1. Oh, right. I cut him in half. It's right over the top of middle stump. It's actually a ripping delivery. Ball again. Shot. I'll give it 2. And it's last ball. Good on you. That'll be the end of the over. That's a very well bowled over by Matt Wells on the quiet. Yeah, not without some skills with the ball, which is good to see. This will be Jesse. Play. Full toss, but not too high. I'll get 3 for 1. Short ball, but it wasn't high. Oh, they had a chance of running him out, but they've missed, and it's 1. When I say they, I mean Declan. Yeah, hits that in the air. It's going to land safely, I think. Yeah, just the 1 though. That'll be 2 runs if they don't get run out. Won't be out, no. Last ball, super ball. Good fielding that time by Declan though. Round the wicket for the last ball, super ball. And he hit it well, but in the air, and it's caught. Good night nurse, and that's the end of the over. And now you can leave. Over So Andre and Come On Simon. What a combination. I tell you what, if I ever become reincarnated as either of these two blokes, I'm going to feel massively shortchanged. I really am. I don't think I'll bother coming back. Anyway, and that's for different reasons. They're chalk and cheese, these two dudes. Anyway, 87 runs, the Devil's number. So there might be a chance of getting Simon out for a duck here. Let's see what I can do. The powers of willpower. Play ball. Don't underestimate the power of was, as I used to like to call it, especially when I was in the two-up ring at the casino. He bowls. Simon, I don't think it's going to be out. It's a bit of an anti-climax. I was setting myself. What about Andre? Can we get him first pill? Tell you what, the ants don't like Andre. I'll be hoping for a wicket. It's a good shot, actually, to be fair to him. And that's probably, that would have disappointed the ants, but it was a good shot by Andre. Come on, Simon. Faces Declan. That's a good shot. I think I got a bit overexcited there and fumbled the ball when it mattered. People do that. He bowls, Andre. Good, that's well and truly good. Last ball, it's about halfway between the leg stump and the wide line, and I think Andre realised it. Which is a refreshing situation for me, rather than wanting the wide anyway. That'll be one. End of the over. Yeah, I'll try to say it loud enough for you. A lot of people running around everywhere on the MCG playing netball. And yeah, there wouldn't be anyone there slower than me. Play ball. This is Fraser bowling. Wide on the line in reality, ended up being. It's wide. It was just on the pitch and it went away further. So I was happy with that call, but you know. It's alright. Oh, I'm going to go with that one being good. It was close. They were both very close. We called one, we didn't call the other. I think that one was slightly better than the previous ball. Flirting with that wide line though. That's well and truly good this time, which is good. Dingo, gee whiz, he was only about 3 metres out on a 45-degree angle when he let rip. And it wouldn't have mattered because he was in anyway. As he bowls to Andre. That's a no ball off the pitch. And that'll be the end of the over. This is going to be Matt. Bowled, his last over was really good. I'm tired. Play ball. There's a bit of a yawn from Woz while I'm in the middle of talking. Simon, I'm going to give you a 1 for that. Gee, I'll tell you what, I don't want to come back as Chris Sell either if I come back again in a second life. I really can't see that working too well for me. I could come back as Phil Wakefield and I wouldn't feel like I was going too badly. Simon, oh, this is trouble. Oh, they still get him. Oh, they made hard work of it, but they still get him. Oh yeah, but we are checking it, so Andre's not convinced, but I'm pretty sure that you're going to be able to tell your story walking here. And that's what everyone's going to be hoping for, except Andre. Ants are barracking for me here. I don't think I'm going to need your help, because it is hit there. So good night, nurse. Listen to the roar of the crowd. It's a combination of being happy with me, but I think it's more about the fact that it's Andre that loses the review. Play ball. There's a bit of bat there. They get one. Last ball. There's bat in that. Yeah, I'm giving you two. Yeah, I gave you two. End of the over. I was waiting for him to turn around. Yeah, I gave it to you. Yeah, I knew that he hit it when it happened, so I was always calling two. Play ball. David. He hits that one pretty well, and the ball comes off at an angle. It doesn't really give the fielders much of a chance on the run out on that one. 111, which is unlucky in English cricket, I believe. Simon, 2 runs to you. Yeah, that's not a great shot, it's only one. Simon. Last ball. Out of your crease. 3. End of the over. You know. Yeah, you know. No, you were out of your crease by heaps when you hit it. It wasn't even close. He's trying to tell me that he came out after he bowled it. Yeah, who cares? Play ball. That means shit to me. I had a feeling he was going to question that. He didn't make a big thing. I think he knew. But, you know, he wasn't just going to not say anything about it when he was out of his crease by about 4 metres when he hit it. Simon. Wide. Oh. Great to have friends. It must be, so I hear anyway. Yeah, they get one. Last ball. Wide. Over. Jesse going to be bowling next. Play ball. David, yeah, 2 runs to Andre there. No ball. Quiet, please. Couple of balls left here, and it's a 5 past 10. We can actually whiz through this innings pretty well. Simon, it's not a very good shot. Last ball, super ball. The absolute minimum. People will be waiting for Andre to get out on a super ball here. Will it happen? Well, no, it won't, but it'll be nothing. End of the over. Yeah, Hayden. Thanks, mate. Good on you, Hayden. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, nicely done. Hey? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's one of the highlights of life, Phil. It is. Yeah, it really is. Firing Andre and Simon, and a few others. To be fair, perks of the job. Rightio. Mark Johnson, I think, in opening the bowling here. Play ball then. David and Mark opening the batting, and we're ready to go. If you want. That'll be one. Simon. Oh, there we go. There's a fumble, and the Ants just let him know a little bit there. That'll be a sign of things to come, probably, from the Ants if he stuffs a few up. Simon. We're checking this apparently. The only hope they would have is if the ball didn't hit the stumps, but I reckon it does. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Last ball. That was a direct hit from Simon from side on. It was actually well done. All right. Last ball. We get one there, and that'll be the end of the over, I say we. Yeah. No, this is Ben. Play ball. I think the ball will start his run up from the far corner here. I think he's going to bowl right. No, he is a lefty. Okay. Wide. That hit Hayden in the nuts. He's got a box on, but he's still feeling it, as you do. And in fact, they're going to change keepers over that. So yeah, it can be a tough situation when you wear one there. To Matt Wells, and that could be out, and it is. He's hit that one into the nets, comes straight back to the keeper. Holly's on the phone. That doesn't happen very often. Not when I don't see it happen very often. Talking to somebody. One. Dude, fix that. It's like the Reaper babies have called it an evening. Right. Last ball. Andre. Over. Hush. Phil Wakefield. Play. That's right, the odd balls are leaving as well. Wide. Still a few hooters here and a few bean dogs. The batsman hits that well. There's Andre. 3. Wide. Phil Wakefield takes the catch. You can tell that he's a popular individual. Last ball. And we're going with probably one. There we are, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. This is Hayden. Oh, well fielded. Oh, Ben. Oh, pulled out a magical piece of fielding he did on that occasion. I'm going to call him the magician, but I've got another bloke that I call that, so I can't use the same thing. It's a wide, by the way. Here comes Ollie. Second chairs time? No, it's not. Not here it is. I might be going down the back to do something else. Like that, I don't know. There's people down there, I think. No ball. Last ball. 21 degrees, partly cloudy at 10:13 p.m. We're still going, as you do. That goes all the way. Andre, he throws the ball into Simon. That's the end of the over, they get 7. Oh, geez. Hey, Matty Wells, he was due to do something because before that he was on -7, now he's on none. Huh? Play ball, come on Simon. There should be some back net shots coming up here, we'd hope. Oh, he just plays the first one sort of solidly for 1. Wide. Out of your crease, it's caught. Yeah, wicket from a full toss by, and it's last ball. Last ball. Some dickheads down the back there, about 7 of them. 6 at least, no ball. Oh, this is going to be out. And that's the end of the over. There you go. Oh, Matty, getting worse now. -7 again for you. The other dude's made 22. There's Holly starting to stack chairs. Play. So, Andre. that one wasn't. No, the other one was. Last ball, Super Bowl. Round. Over. Next pair. Yeah, but have a look at where it is. Here, have a look here. So, no, afterwards it bounces on the pitch, but as it passes the crease, yeah, but have a look at that. That looks wide to me. The ball hasn't got to the crease yet. And then it comes in and it lands on the pitch well behind the crease line. I reckon that's a fair call, that wide that he didn't like, but who gives the stuff? Play ball. Not really me, even though I was prepared to look at it. Anyway, we move on. That's good night, nurse. Fraser's batting here, so that was Jesse that got run out, and Mark Johnson is bowling. Yep, I've got the scoreboard all where it needs to be. Last ball. And Andre takes the catch, end of the over. Over, boys, swap ends. Yeah, good on you. Play. Simon. Yeah. Simon. Yeah, that's going to go all the way. Thanks for coming. 7 bits, last ball. That's exciting stuff. Not all is lost here. They've still got Dingo hasn't batted yet, and I've got a feeling he's going to be exceptional. So, still game's up for grabs. Simon. End of the over. Play ball. Oh, Phil! Oh, the accidental run out. Yeah, good on you. Yeah. That's going to be worth 2. Yeah, what do we have to do? Swing and a miss gong. Yeah. Last ball. That's going to be 2. That'll be the end of the over, boys. We're getting there, was. Just got to concentrate for another, I don't know, maybe 12 or 13 minutes. I reckon I can do it. Play. Andre's there. Phil Wakefield. No. It's out. You want to have a look? Yeah. We're having a look, but I think he's gone. Let's have a look. So you need to let go of the... Oh no, he's going to be home. Not out. No. Yeah. I got a bit overexcited. Play. Two runs. Last ball. We got the camera there on that one. End of the over. Let's have a look on the other camera. Yeah. In by a bit. Right, play ball. Come on, Simon. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah. Good. Last ball, super ball. No, it's not wide. No. No, no chance. And that'll be 6. End of the over. So it'll be Declan and Dingo to bat last. And I can go home and get some sleep because I think I might need a bit. Johnson. Why? Yeah. Phil. Oh, Phil, that's quite brilliant. Good shot. Wide. No, his foot was in last ball. Simon. End of the over. Play. Yep, oh, drop catch. Oh, got to run out though. Last ball. We're going with, no. Over. Play. Yep, that'll be worth watching that one. That's one. It's worse, it's none. No ball off the pitch, it's no good. Okay, Phil, what are you doing? That's caught in the last ball. He's excited about that. He dropped the first time and then caught it on the rebound, and was very excited. Was Mark? Fair enough. That's the end of the over. I was awake, I might have shared in that excitement, but you know. It's an interesting game they got going here on the MCG, I tell you. Play ball. Most of the bowlers are throwing it, and there's an umpire standing there watching front foot. Third ball. They get one last ball. Come on. 11 balls, mate. Unless there's a rebowl in the last over, there's bound to be. End of the over. It's 20 degrees and mostly clear, but no one gives the stuff. This will be Simon, I imagine. And then Andre. I wonder if anyone's tuned in at the moment or not. There could be one or two, maybe. Some die-hard supporters. Play ball. Phil. Yep, he's done the job. Oh, he's knocked him over. Not knocked him over with pace, but he's knocked him over. That's Bingo hitting it too. Well, they need about 97 balls. So he just let that go to Declan. I don't really know why he did that. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. One over to go, boys. Andre's bowling. Play ball. Full toss. Not too high, but. Third ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. Round the wicket for the last ball, if you want it. Over in game, good on you. I'll see you later, because I'm going. Thanks for another great evening.